Hey, Bill. How you doing? I finished setting up here, Bill. Won't be long. I'll be with you. Uh, Live. That should be good. Uh, yeah, that's it, Bill. Yeah, I went saw my doc yesterday, and damn it, my arm is killing me this morning. I got a shot in each shoulder yesterday, cortisone. Yeah, and this freaking arm here, man, I got problems even lifting it this morning. uh, Very cold here this morning. I think we're doing about 9 Celsius this morning. I'll check it out there. Uh, it's doing 45. It's doing 45 degrees Fahrenheit. 7 Celsius this morning. No, it's doing 7 now. I thought it was doing 9, but it's doing 7. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's a cool one this morning. Hey Neil, how you doing? Dang, 18 over there. Oh, I'm glad for you. You got, well, I know you got rain there, but at least it's warm. As you can see, I got my sweater on. Got my doors open, windows open. In the house, it's doing 16 right now. But with the doors open and everything, it's a damp 16, believe me. Today's a big day. Blind Neil's going to get the spark. What time is your mailman pass usually, Blind Neil? Or Neil? I found the, okay, I put the red cover on the spark and sent it to you, but I forgot the white one is here. If you want it, just let me know. I'll mail it to you. Hey, Canadian Drone Pilot, how you doing this morning there, Rick? Rich? You at home today? Yeah, we had that all night last night, thunderstorm warnings, but we never got them. It's only doing 9 here this morning. Okay, between 9 and 11. See what Kim put up yesterday. Our own little windmill. Oh, really? Shit, sorry to hear that. I remember I put my paper for the tracking number. Hey, David. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Rick, I sent you a link in case you want to come in. Yeah, that's it, Neil. Oh, I got it here. Tracking number. Hold on, I'll just type in the tracking number, see if it works for me here. Well, it says in transit, delivered today. Yeah, I know it still says it's in Montreal, but it's not. It's in transit. You're gonna get it today, Neil. Hey, Black Star TV. Good day. Good day. Hope you're doing good this morning, Black Star TV. Made a new vid. You guys might like it. Okay, cool. Put the link to your video in here. At the same time, people will be able to get your channel too at the same time with your link. Yep, I'm up. Eye doctors before work. Oh, okay. Good morning, Tech Review. I know when I got my needles in the shoulder yesterday, she must have hit something really bad because my arm is killing me this morning. Hey, good morning. Hey, Black Star TV. Got a little. Is your YouTube channel off? Yeah. Good morning, Rich.
Hey, good morning. How's everybody this morning in the chat?
Easy.
How's Roger?
Roger's sore this morning like a bugger. I got shots in my shoulders yesterday, and she missed this shot, man. My freaking arm hurt me all night. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey,
Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, whatever I gotta do with my arm, I gotta pull it up on the other hand. That's how it hurts.
Oh.
Goes numb?
No, it's not numb. It's just freaking sore.
So are those cortisone shots you get, Roger?
Yeah, cortisone mixed with something else there. I was having problems with this one, and this one was starting to hurt too. So she gave me a shot in both arms. But this one here, as soon as she gave me the injection, it hurt. I let out a yell because it hurt. But this one here didn't hurt at all. That one there, ooh.
Wow.
I get them here in my elbow all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get any yet, but I'm sure I'll be getting some soon.
Yeah, I never. It's the first time I ever get shots in the shoulder. First time.
Oh yeah.
And I'm hoping to hell it's the last time.
Mm.
It's not arthritis or nothing. It's just that I did a faux pas, a bad move with my shoulder, my shoulders, because I washed the ceilings here and everything, right?
Yeah.
And with that's
you overdid it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's life. We go through it.
Yes,
Roger,
we do.
Roger, you need to get 2 soup cans and grab them like this and start doing this.
Well,
2 beer cans work as well. You know,
this one's
get
okay.
some weight in there.
This one,
no, seriously, to get that movement going, just to get everything loosened up. That's the one thing my oldest son keeps telling me. He says, "Dad, you need to stretch more," and it's true. As we get older, we become less active, and then when we do something really active, we pay for it, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and I had those shots in the back lots of times. Then they decided to operate on me. Now I don't get no more needles in the back.
Oh.
Just to get them in my back or something.
Oh, almost time to close my window soon. It sounds like the construction crew is starting out there.
I got all my doors open in here and I'm freezing my butt off.
Huh?
We're only doing 7 here this morning.
Still have the AC on, man.
Yeah, God.
I had some fun with my oldest boy, Justin.
Okay.
He was riding the e-bike
Yeah.
up in Miller Lake, and I was following him with the Mavic Air 2,
Okay.
Cool.
and I was using the Active Track.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the one frustrating part, and I gotta see if I can hook up an iPad with a shield, right? Because I have a shield and I have my iPad, but I haven't done enough research into this yet. Is there a specific iPad you need to get for it to work well with the Mavic Air 2?
Mm.
It just
Yeah,
can't be a
yeah,
really,
I-
really old
yeah.
one, right?
The iPad, I got the iPad Air and it works fantastic with it.
Okay. Because I've got an older iPad here, right?
Yeah.
And it's the writing on the back of these is so small, you might as well use a
It's my
microscope.
iPad Air is in 2015, I think.
Yeah,
16.
this one's I think it's not an iPad Air, obviously. It's a bit thicker, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what I used. I've used this with my other drones, and it's worked well. But I've heard like Mickey, what is it? Philly Drone Life, right? Mickey,
Yeah.
he's had some problems with iPads, right?
Are
And
you
I
having
guess
specific problems?
I haven't tried it yet. That's why I was trying to kind of
I see.
get
You
ahead
tried
of the
it.
curve,
Gotcha.
right?
Gotcha.
I mean, I got to try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go plug it in.
Newfound
Yeah,
Drone
yeah,
Collection says that the iPad Mini 5 is good for it.
Okay. I was just hoping not to spend any money.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Just use what I have, right?
Well, did you try it with the iPad with the Mavic Mini?
Yes.
So it should work because it's flying the same app, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I heard that the AirSense and there's a few other things that really make this thing buzz.
You're right. That could
You know what I
be.
mean? And
could
Mickey
be, yeah.
Drone Life was showing lags. He was
Okay.
getting lags
Gotcha.
on the display, or it would get blocky.
Yeah.
Right, and it was nothing to do with the drone or the transmission signal from the
Yeah.
Mavic Air 2. It was the iPad couldn't handle it, right? So
Yeah.
I got to share something with you, Roger, here on the screen. I'm gonna see if I can
Okay.
grab it. I don't do this too often. Let's see, share screen. Yeah, share screen. Let's do that. Okay, yeah. Sure. Start broadcast. I don't know. Screen broadcast starts. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me just go to here. Oh, come on. It's supposed to work. Okay, here we go. All right, so there's, can you guys see all this?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. So there's my son on the e-bike, and we're
Cool.
going down this side road. There's me standing by the road there, and we're using the Active Track.
Looks like it's tracking well.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It takes, and it was the frustrating part is, and the reason why I was talking about the iPad is because I'm using my iPhone XR, and it was so bright that day that I could barely see the screen. So every time you start Active Track, there's this. I'm gonna stop sharing here in a minute. Let's just see if I can get back to my other screen here. Zoom, come on, Zoom. There we go. Stop broadcast. There we go. Okay, back to. There we go. Okay, so the one thing I found with the iPhone XR is I thought, oh, geez, this thing's pretty good, which it is. It's it's a good phone, but in the bright sun, it's like almost the whole thing was washed out for the app, and I kind of had to kind of get it like this to see. And then there was this disclaimer that comes up when you go to use Active Track. And I didn't see the little checkbox there because the sun was so bright. And every time I went to use Active Track, it kept coming up with this tutorial. And it was starting to really piss me off. I'm like, how the heck do I get rid of this tutorial? This can't be that hard, right? and then there's a little checkbox that says, "Don't show me this again," right? But I couldn't see it because the sun was so bright. So near the end, I was able to click that, and I got rid of the tutorial every time I started Active Track.
Okay.
I wish
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
DJI would come out making their Mavic Air 2 compatible with the smart controller.
Yeah. Newfound Jones asking a question there, Rich.
Okay. Let me get caught up to the chats here.
What kind
here
of
we go.
e-bike?
Oh, what kind of e-bike? Okay. It's a Volt bike. It comes out of BC, British Columbia, and it's called Volt Bike. And this one's called a Yukon 750.
Yeah,
Same
that's
one as
what-
Bill's. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he
Yeah.
asked.
Yeah, he said, there we go, Yukon. Yeah, Yukon 750.
Cool.
It's a fun bike. It's 4 years old. Okay. It was my youngest son Jacob's bike originally.
Okay.
And then when he was traveling from home to work, he couldn't drive because we didn't have the extra vehicle. It's too expensive, blah, blah, blah. So I said to him, why don't you get yourself an e-bike? And he did a bit of research, and we found this one. We ordered it, and he's had it for 4 years, and he's never had any problems with it.
Yeah.
That's a good long time.
Yeah.
Same kind of bike as Newfound Drone Productions, as Bill.
Nice. Right on, Bill. So yeah. So it was
How
it's
long
been
do the
great.
batteries last?
I don't know. Like time wise or distance wise?
Well, like they've never had to replace them in 4 years?
No.
That's good. That's really
Yeah,
good.
no, I do put them in what we call a storage charge.
Yeah, storage mode.
So I charge them
Yeah.
to about 50% over the winter. And then over the winter months, every couple months, I just press the button and check.
Yeah.
And but the meter on the battery pack is kind of, it's generic, right?
Yeah.
It's not really super accurate. So
Gotcha.
you just kind of got to use some common sense. And
Yeah. Bill said,
and I've never had problems.
Bill said he already did 4,500 kilometers.
Ooh, damn, Bill.
Nice, right on. I haven't done that. I wish. My son, though, we did have one issue. We had to replace the LCD display because when I first got the bike, in the instructions, it tells you how to go through all the menus, right? And I accidentally pressed 2 button or 3 button combinations, and it completely zeroed out the display where it wouldn't communicate with the speed controller anymore. And
wow.
and it would lose some data, and some data it wouldn't talk, right? And the only way to fix it was either to replace the display with another one, or to send it back to Volt Bike, and they would reinitialize it or do something. I don't know.
Okay.
So Volt Bike, after about a couple of weeks and a few emails, Volt Bike just sent me another one, as a replacement. Volt Bike is an interesting company because it started off obviously by one fellow, and it's grown so fast that when you go on Facebook and all these other groups and they talk about Yukon or the Volt Bike company or brand, and you get some negative stuff in there, right? It's like anything you buy, even drones, right? Most people are gonna have a good experience, right? Most people. So let's say 75% of the people are gonna have a good experience, and then there's could be like 20 to 25% or less that they got a lemon, right? Or they got something that wasn't quite right, or it's manufacturing.
Okay.
And our drones come from China. Well, these bikes come from China.
Yeah.
So some people, they had some issues with their Volt bikes, and I know the Volt Bike themselves they've tried. Like I personally wish their customer service is getting better, their communication's getting better, but they were really struggling for many years because they got such a demand of orders, and even now over COVID, they're selling more bikes than they can get in.
Yeah, that's what Bill just said there too. You can't keep up with the orders.
No. So you're right. You're right. Newfoundland Drone Productions. Yeah, the company has taken off. Like they've like crazy. So
That's cool.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So that, ooh, look at that.
Kim put up
Oh,
Kim put up a little SEMA windmill yesterday.
that is so cool.
Ah,
What a great idea, man.
that is hilarious. That is awesome.
Yesterday it was so freaking windy here, man. Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
That's cool.
Those propellers are really going yesterday.
Wow.
That's Kim's first drone, the SEMA. Now it's not working anymore, so.
Yeah.
Good
So
way to repurpose it.
It's the windmill. Hey, maybe it'll keep the skunks away.
That was too bad you couldn't get it to turn when it's windy, you know.
Oh yeah. Got to put it on a shaft with a bearing in it or something, and then hopefully the wind will catch it and just spin it around, right?
Yeah. Hey, Drone Alone, how you been doing? Nice to see you.
What's up?
You said I just bought an Ice Bear 165cc Honda 70. Honda 70.
Remake.
Is that like a snowmobile, or is that like a like an off-road bike or something? Honda 70. That sounds so familiar.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my shoes on. My feet are freezing.
Oh boy.
It's not warm here today. You see, I got my sweater on and everything.
See, Roger's so dedicated to the Canadian Drone Hub, he even does it barefoot. Oh man. So Hugh, have you got out to do any flying lately?
I haven't been out since about a week ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been quiet here. Well, we've had a lot of rain and stuff here, so.
Yeah.
Plus, with living in the city, I don't get out as much as I used to.
That's true. That's
I used,
true.
I used to just fly off my back porch every day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be awesome to do that again, right? Like just walk out your backyard and go, yeah, I think I'll go fly today.
Over rivers and forests, and yeah, I like that. It was good.
Yeah.
But I do have faster internet in the city, so
Yeah. Some
gotta be happy
trade-offs,
for what you
right?
got, right? Yeah. So Drone Loan's going to find us a link. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this Ice Bear is.
Yeah, I was just trying to Google that myself. This has got me interested. So it's a Honda. What does he say? It's an Ice Bear Honda 70 remake.
He's gonna find a link. He's gonna put it in.
I used to have Hondas from the 70s, like dirt bikes and whatnot. So.
Oh, here we go. Ice Bear Honda 70 clone. Let's see. I'm doing this on my other computer. Oh, okay. So it's like a mini trike. Like, well, it's not really a bicycle. It's not a moped. It's like a small motorcycle. I guess CT70 for 70. Oh no, it's 125cc. Oh, cool. And he's got a 165cc one. Whoa.
Wow. Yeah, I see the CT70 clone. I had a Z50 that looked a lot like the CT70, just shorter.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see the Z50A.
There we go. Ice Bears Champion 125cc Honda CT70 clone. There's one in Facebook. Yeah.
So he put the link. He put the link in there too, so you could.
Oh, okay, cool. Facebook, Cajun Madog.
What's that?
Just catching this Facebook, Cajun Madog's Motor Vehicle Company. It's on Facebook, and they specialize in Ice Bear Champion 125cc CT70 clone, and they list all this stuff.
Very cool.
That's 55 miles per hour.
That does look cool.
All right, here's what I used to have. This is actually my first motorcycle. The Honda
Sweet.
Z50. I had that in 1976, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, a long time ago. Lots of fun.
Oh, wow, 1976.
Ish, yeah, something like that.
For some
So
reason,
you would have been. So you
for
would have
some
been how
reason-
old back? How old would you have been back in 76? Roughly
7 years old.
7 years old.
for
Wow.
some
Just-
reason, I
just a
can't
little
remember
snap.
those years.
No? Oh, yeah. Those are fun years for you, right?
Uh,
The 70s. Yeah.
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 It's funny. I was watching YouTube the other night. No, it was YouTube, and came across this old school magician, and half the stuff he was doing, it was fun. It was like lots of fun to watch, but it was so kind of goofy because it was back from the 70s, and when he calls people up from the audience, they got all these, the big glasses and the
Yeah.
hairdo. Yeah, it was just fun to watch. Hilarious to
John
watch that.
John Lone says my dad, mother, and myself got one each. Wow.
Oh wow.
Very nice.
Yeah, he says, yeah, it does 55 miles per hour. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Chinese companies that have basically just copied these old Japanese bikes,
Mm.
from the 70s.
Mm-hmm. Ice Bear. Ah, that is cool.
I was gonna go flying yesterday, but the winds and the rain and no way.
Oh, that's
The
too
winds
bad.
were 35 miles an hour yesterday here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That
Yeah,
would've
we
been
had some
quite a
pretty high
test.
wind gusts in Waterloo. But the sky's been clear. Like today, it's nice and cool. Skies are a bit overcast, but it looks, I don't know. We'll see. See if I can get out today.
Well, they say we got 7-mile-an-hour winds. The trees are moving just a little bit. It's not so bad. Let me see how it is this afternoon. I might go flying this afternoon.
Yeah, Ice Bear. That looks so cool, man. I have fun. I have lots of
Hey,
fun
Paul.
with the Volt bike.
Morning, Paul.
Hey,
Hey, good morning.
morning, Reg, Roger.
Morning. And you? You forgot you, Paul.
That's
hang on.
okay. You don't love me no more.
Yeah, okay. Hang on here.
That's
Sorry, guys, I'm not awake yet. Oh, there we
okay. I haven't even had a coffee yet.
That's
I
my
know.
second one. I'm already on number
Oh.
2.
I may slip out for a real quick Java break here.
Yeah.
That's the
I
first thing
need
I
one.
do before my eyes even are fully opened. I go to the coffee machine, and that's how my then I'm slowly I wake up as the coffee brews.
I was trying to tidy up this crazy room of mine. I still have, oh my God, I still have stuff, still trying to sort through all this stuff.
Oh, geez, yeah.
It's like I got, like everything everywhere. And it's just, yeah, but I'm getting there.
Okay. I got problems moving this bloody arm this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, it freaking hurt all night, man. Oh, I had to take pills during the night and toss and
Wow.
turn and bitch. And
Roger's not used to physical activity.
Oh.
Now you know
just
what
do mine.
what does it call it? The drywallers are like when they got to do tape ceilings,
Oh, I did that a lot.
or mudding.
Ooh, no thanks.
I remember I was helping this one fellow. It was like a side job, a side hustle, as my son calls it.
Mm.
And this was many moons ago. And I don't know how I guess he was living in a unit, a couple of units down. Him and his wife moved in, and we got chatting. And he was a bit of a wirely hair guy, and he was fun to talk to. And he was self-employed, and one of the things that he does is he sprays those speckled ceilings.
Oh, okay.
right? So he had some big contracts and he wanted me to come and help him and he paid me cash. And I went, yeah, sure, why not? Man, you got to tape up everything with the plastic sheets. And then like this is in buildings that aren't finished yet. Like just the rooms are done, but there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Like the floors still need to be done, stuff like that, right? And yeah, and then he'd show me how you mix this stuff, and then you got to get a certain consistency, and then you basically spray. And he was showing me how to do that, and you get out of there, and you're like, at least I was. He'd laugh at me at the first couple of times because I think I'd have more spackle on me than I had up on the ceiling. So that was one of those jobs where you're holding the sprayer like this, right? And you're spraying the ceiling. And then if you're not used to that, at the end of the day, man, you're stiff, you're sore. You look like I don't know, you look like somebody that just got like 1,000 seagulls flew over top of you and you could barely walk because you're just stiff and sore. Yeah.
So Paul Hodges, what are you gonna be doing today?
What's that?
What are you gonna be doing today?
Oh, I got one sign so far, but I was up about 3 o'clock this morning, but nobody was on. So
Wow.
But anybody see David's video yet?
David, whose video?
Desmond Donders.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no?
He had a video. Yeah.
Yeah, he must be playing the hell out of that MA2.
Yeah, well, it looks like he's having fun with it. He commented back to me already, so he just what did he say there? Hang on.
And Night Train, you started doing some power washing yesterday, condos. Okay. Hey, Drone Pool.
Morning, Drone Pool. What's up?
I spent the whole day painting ceilings before. It stinks. Yeah.
He said he's been flying the MA2 and stuff, but just heading out now. He said that was 3 hours ago to go fly again. So
nice.
Yeah, I don't know why last night. That was a tough night last night. Oh.
Sitting here waiting for a load. Unbelievable non-leadership. Oh yeah, you get that sometimes there, Jackson. That's for sure.
Back years ago when I was driving truck, I used to go into Toronto Sunday night. It'd be Tuesday morning before they give me a load to get out. It was bad.
Yeah, it's bad when you got a layover like that.
Yeah, I did lots of painting also before, and I know what it is painting ceilings all the time. Yeah.
I used to do barn roof painting, which is not quite as difficult, but you're up high. Lots of fun.
I used to do a lot of painting. I used to be I don't know how you say it in English there, a janitor for some block apartments. And every time an apartment empty out, I was one getting screwed doing it because I was the best one on the roller.
Uh-oh.
When you become really good at something, guess what?
Yeah.
You get punished for your competence.
The work was there. I was happy to have the work, but I was always the one doing the rolling. All the other guys were doing the cutting. I was doing the rolling.
Yeah, heard from Carpenter Rick?
Nope, nothing yet.
Just surprised I haven't heard from him.
To go bit some ceilings. Oh, okay. Steve
he may have been Carpenter Rick may be just really busy with his work, right? He's got a lot of projects on the go. So
yeah. No, thank you there, Jackson. Much appreciated.
Yeah, and he's probably trying to find himself a new truck at the moment.
Let's see, here in this area here, we had some breaking news last night. They're not going back to school now till 14th of September, but they delayed it another week.
Really? What are they going to do in that extra week?
Don't know.
No.
Yours is good as your guess as good as mine. I was at a friend's last night, and all of a sudden, oh, on my phone.
Oh, you
So-
still got your meeting on Friday?
As far as I know, I'm just looking here, check my email. There's nothing there yet. So, well, I came out late last night, so there wouldn't be nothing on the email till sometime this morning, I imagine. It's funny. My sister said that last night too. Your meeting's still on Friday. So, as well, I don't know. But I know somebody else that drives bus for another company here in town. She already knows her routes already and how many kids she's got. So,
Wow.
So I know here that they don't want the schools to open at all.
yeah.
Tough decision,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
Talking about YouTube videos, a little while ago there, Phantom Hodges, you posted the Shedden Fairground video. That was well done.
Wow, that was
really
just a
good.
quick video. I just threw it up because I haven't put nothing up for a while, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I went down there, did 52 pictures, I think, of the fairground there for a customer.
Nice.
Well, they wanted aerial pictures so they could plan for, for fairs and other events going there that they want aerial pictures so they could look
Yeah.
and say, okay, we can put this here, there,
Yeah.
for the planning committee.
Nice.
They had a cute little windmill there. So there was two of them there, but one was working, the other one wasn't, but I just kind of flew around it.
Now, what did you use to fly that? Was it was your
The
Mavic 2
Inspire.
Pro? Oh, the Inspire, yeah.
Inspire 1 version 2. Now my Phantom's
Inspire.
down right now, so
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I watched that. Actually, I watched it a few times. I watched it the first time as I was doing something, and then I said, no. I gotta just watch this. So I watched it the second time, and I'm like, I like that. That was like just nice and smooth. And
I was gonna go around closer to the playground, but there's kids there, mom and dad, some moms and
Yeah.
stuff there. I just kind of I better not, better stay away from there.
Windmill orbit was very good.
Yeah. Yeah, all the fairs, everything's all shut down now. Nothing
it's
this year.
weird. It's
They
weird.
even canceled the St. Thomas Santa Claus parade.
Santa Claus. Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
It's official. COVID sucks.
Yeah.
In case anybody didn't know that.
Yeah. It's frustrating, right? Like, I don't know. This I think I've drank and like I'm a social drinker, but I think this year I probably had more than just a few social drinks.
Yeah. Somebody says you have a drink, and I say, social I. A social drinker.
Well, haven't been housebound, but we haven't go around seeing a lot of people either. It just
No, yeah.
got this, certain little, few people I see, and that's it. So I just avoid all the big cities and any place that's, But with going back to school, well, I see there was a big write-up yesterday. School bus drivers out of Toronto. Apparently they're unionized. I didn't know that, but anyways, they're squawking now. So, but this one girl that I know that drives bus here, she was saying she got 2 runs, back to back. One had 33 students, and the other was 39. So she never had nowhere near a full bus. So
what does a full bus hold then for students?
well, it's 72 passenger if it's packed
Okay.
full. But
All right.
I would run on about 62 kids on my bus. So, and mine were all French immersion, So
God, it's
God, yeah.
Tabernacle.
yeah, they don't learn those words in French immersion.
Yep. But
Sit down.
I have to admit, when they said for coming up for this year, if I wanted to stay the same school, same bus, same route type deal, I said, oh yeah, the teachers there and the principal there are the best people around.
Nice.
Yeah, I really wanted to stay with this run. So I'll find out on Friday what I got.
Roger, what does "coitus" mean in English?
Christ.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. Never knew that. It's always a religious, say, when you swear in French. It's
Oh, yeah,
always
yeah.
something asti or sacrament.
And sacrament means sacrament.
Yeah.
And tabernacle, well, it's I don't know what that
Tabernacle.
is.
Tabernacle.
Tabernacle, yeah, but
Like the building, right?
yeah.
Yeah, in Ukrainian, I guess it would be like there wasn't a lot of Greek Orthodox like culture, I guess. I don't know if there was a lot of swear words that tied in with with the religious side of things. There probably were, from what I can barely remember. But I remember "Itsai svinya," and it'd be
Okay.
like, and that translates to "go suck a pig."
Being funny because being a French immersion school, not once I ever heard a kid talking French in my bus.
Well, they have to do it all day at school, right?
I guess I don't know.
exactly.
Yeah.
I know I learned my French from my father, so he was always when he'd be pissed off or drunk, he always speak French. So that's where I learned my French.
I had a stepdad, and my mom's Ukrainian, right? So my stepdad was French, and yeah, he could when he had a few too many Molson Canadians.
Yeah.
He'd be slurring his French words real good.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Steve.
Yeah. 47 years
Sucks.
is a long time to work anyways. So.
It is. It is.
Well, it's like me, Steve. In 2011, doctors made me stop working completely.
Yeah.
And I worked 20 years in one place, 16 years in another.
Steve says, I try to teach the cats to talk, but it's not working out too well. Steve, seriously, find a hobby. Teaching cats how to talk is not a good one. Anything other than that.
Holy mackerel. By Neil says there's a French high school there in up there, and he says old 300 students and only get 15 to 20 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a little bit different French up there. They got a different dialect, I think, up there, Sudbury and North Bay and all that area.
Yes, sir. No.
That's true.
Oh, well.
Oh, Rich took off from it.
I'll be back.
Yep. Same here. I'll be right back, guys. I just
Oh, there we go.
That's what I'm leaving to.
Don't go, Hugh. Don't go. There we go. Oh, hey, I see an Inspire there. A picture of an Inspire.
That's Phantom Hodges.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to share my screen again, see if I can do this right. Screen. All these fancy schmancy things you got to do. Okay, start broadcast. Start broadcast. Okay, here we go. All right, so there we go. There's the bike at the campground. It gives you a bigger idea of the bike.
Very nice.
So I mounted a GoPro in the front, and I got a Osmo Action in the back. And then there's a bit of a picture. I think this is a video, actually. It'll load up in a second, I think. I don't know how big the video is. But yeah, that's what it would look like from the back of the bike. So I got a bunch of footage I got to edit of my son on the bike and basically the drone chasing him.
Nice.
Or following him. This one might load. I don't know. We'll see in a second here. Let's see if I can get it to scrub faster. Would be this one.
Oh, you on your iPad?
Yeah, I'm on my iPad. I'm doing this all on an iPad Pro. Sometimes I don't edit my video on iPad Pro, but I just I don't think that's gonna work. But there's, yeah. Come on, load up. There we go. Yeah, so there's the Mavic Air 2. So
Lucky
yeah,
bird.
it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Had a lot of fun. Here's
Is that a
this one
Chihuahua
should
I
be-
just saw?
that's friends of ours up at the campground. They
Oh, I
have
love Chihuahuas.
Rosie. Yeah, there you go. There's Rosie.
Yeah, we had one for 10 years. Good dog.
She's got her own attitude.
Oh, they always do, don't they? Oh, that's sweet.
And one thing that our good friends are telling us that she loves to get under the sheets, get under the covers, right?
Oh yeah, mine did too.
And hide. Yeah.
Mine used to
There-
snuggle
there's
right into your armpit, right?
There's my son. We were playing darts, and he won the dart game, so he thought he posed. We had a lot of fun. It's always a good time. Always a good time up there. Yeah, there's some of the give you an idea of some of the helicopters. So I had to pick up some nitro fuel for the nitro helicopters,
Damn.
and there's one of them there. Just starting to take pictures and stuff, just so I can get these things posted. Some of them posted.
Come on, guys. I'll be with you.
I haven't decided which ones I'm going to keep yet, but yeah, there's that one.
It's a lot of
There's a
work.
radio. Yeah, lots of work to do. That's for sure. Oh yeah, back to the family photos. Anyways, I will get out of this sharing mode here. Stop broadcast. There we go. All right, back to normal.
My landlord's coming to take a window out here because one of the windows is broken. They're brand new windows and they're already broke. So he's gonna take it out and bring it to the shop where he got windows done. So I gotta make a place for him to pass.
Oh,
He's doing what? Taking your windows out?
One window.
Oh.
what is a thermal paint there, is it?
Yeah. It's those when you push up the windows there,
Yeah.
the whole plastic bottom broke off.
Huh.
They're brand new windows.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So he's got to take that, take it out. And the guy's coming to get it. They're on guarantee, so I just got to make place for him when he comes in.
Wow, there's a nasty storm over top of Paul right now.
Yeah, they're supposed to get something.
Yeah, holy mackerel. Right over top of Paul there. It's, wow, we're going to get it here too shortly. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to last quite a while too.
I'm just gonna slip away for a moment. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah. There, take a look at this. Right over top of Paul. And it looks like it's coming right down. Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh
it's-
my.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
that's
Paul's
some
not
weather,
going to. I'm not going to fly either. Holy mackerel. That's going to be a nasty storm coming through.
Wow.
All the way down, right? Keep coming across quite a while.
Oh. Poor Paul.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
No problem. And so here in Chicago, it will be 98 today, where I'm getting hammered.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm okay, Steve. It's just how to make place for my landlord to come take that window out. It's just
Yeah,
my
look at that.
arm- My arm is freaking killing me.
Yeah. Night train said they're getting hammered right now in central Michigan. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Wow.
So Roger,
Not on.
now that you're wearing a sweater, Roger, it sounds to me like it's time to start growing your beard back, eh?
I had to shave it yesterday
Oh,
because I got weighed yesterday.
shut up. So you're gonna
Yeah.
shave to make it lighter?
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, so far I lost 16 pounds.
Good for you.
And I got another 16 to lose after that I'm going in for my operation.
It's hard. It's really hard,
Yeah.
especially when you've got issues with mobility and you can't be as active, right?
That's it.
You
Yeah.
can't go out for a jog, right? Like the average young
That's it.
person could. I know.
Oh.
I feel you.
Anyway, I'm not I'm not looking for any jobs, that's for sure.
Hey, Blind Hill, I guess your package should arrive today, maybe.
Yeah, it says by the end of the day,
Oh, cool.
exciting.
Yeah,
but that's Canada Post. So
yeah, that's true.
So you never know.
I've had them say, yep.
Roll the dice.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder about Rich there. Because you got dolls up there, look like Hello Kitties on the wall. Holy man.
Yeah, no judgment, right?
I don't know. I thought he was. Maybe you just end up putting them in the helicopters. I don't know.
Yeah, they're test dummies. Crash
Let's
test
hope it
dummies.
is. Just hope he doesn't have too much trouble getting that window out.
I think that's the spare room where his wife used to keep her collectibles.
They gonna fix it right there in the spot, or are they, Roger?
It was only 15 pound the pound of the beard.
Are they just gonna fix it right there, or Roger?
No, he's going to take it away for 2 days.
So what are they gonna do? Put up a piece of plywood?
I'm gonna put up a plastic
Oh,
because calling for rain for the next two days there.
yeah.
Kim and I will take out the tape and plastic, just tape it up.
Well, it's up to them to do it, not you. Yeah, see, Blind Nails, it's all your fault because you're getting that drone. The weather's going for crap. It's funny, it was saying there this morning here, I just looked up here and it said the wind's only about 2 or 3 mile an hour. Because I let the dogs out earlier there. Holy fuck, the trees are swaying a bit. But it's funny, I went out to my friends there last night. Good, they're dead still, nothing moving last night.
Okay.
And it was windy here yesterday.
Yeah, I was planning on flying today, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping this afternoon gets warmer so I can go flying. No wind. Oh, okay, it's not that cold out. I mean, it's colder in the house than it is outdoors.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it was funny. I was out with my friends there last night. Come home about 9:15, 9:30, and open the door. Whoa, wall of heat. I said, holy crap, I got to check, make sure the furnace ain't on. It was nice outside.
Yeah. That's probably why Paul's not on this morning because of the bad weather down there.
Well, it could be. It looked like he's going to have it for a while, but that shouldn't stop Paul from coming, I don't think. Unless, got a hydro problem.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. Not to where he is.
Just checking out his ship cam.
Well, I never thought. Yeah.
Looks dry, cloudy, overcast, but no rain.
Oh, but you seen the radar picture? Well, it was
Oh,
coming. Eh?
Now I see raindrops falling on the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, it's raining now.
But it looked like there's some bad stuff coming
Oh, yeah,
bit
for
later
sure.
on.
Oh yeah.
Never even thought of that. Could have looked at the camera. Do.
Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see the horizon where the sun is.
Yeah.
And then this is just black coming right towards the camera.
Yeah, especially to the right there. Yeah, just looking at it. There we go. Yeah, for sure, Night Train. He said, hey, flying, that's for sure. Yeah,
That's when you want your splash drone, man.
it's funny if you look at that picture now there where Paul is, you can see way off in the sunlight way over towards me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you just across the bridge?
Well, no, I'm just looking at the
No,
the
but I
bridge
mean,
right-
you're where
I'm
you live?
about an hour away.
About an hour away. Okay.
Actually, I think I can go there in about 45, 50 minutes to the bridge.
Did you pick up the Inspire from Paul, or did he ship it?
Oh,
over?
I shipped it.
Shipped it.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I couldn't go across, right?
Oh, COVID, right? Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that cost me a lot of money.
Yeah.
Have it shipped.
I'm just hoping, I didn't think about it, but I just hope you can get the window out even with the shelf here.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't
shit!
feel like taking the shelf down.
Not with all that stuff on it. No.
Well, it usually goes out the other way, Roger. They do it from the outside. It pushes out that in.
No, the window comes this way
Oh,
Right.
does it?
by the inside, yeah.
Oh, because normally they put them on the outside and then cap them.
Oh, that's the screens.
No, like when they put it in, they put it in from the inside.
Oh, they're not taking the whole window out. They're just taking that,
That one panel.
yeah, just
Yeah.
one panel.
Yeah, you look at where Paul is now. There, Hugh.
Oh, it's wet now.
It's really wet there.
That's really wet. Yeah. Okay.
The clouds ain't. I mean, the flags ain't moving that much, but
Yeah. But it's wet
it's wet.
for sure.
Actually, I'm glad he's coming because I got another letter yesterday from the government, but it's all in French.
Oh,
You read that.
what? You can't read French?
I can read French, but there's some words in there I don't understand.
Ah, gotcha.
You know,
look at-
I understand the $5 words, but the $10 ones, I don't understand them.
Nobody understands those $10 words, buddy. Doesn't matter if they're French or English.
Just
Dang,
look
it's
at
pretty dark, huh?
just looking at the ship cam. There's not a boat out there, like not fishing, nothing.
No.
It's just vacant.
You know what pisses me off? The Canadian flag is ripped.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a big,
well,
there's a big chunk off. They should take that down and put a new one up.
yeah.
That's disgraceful.
I remember when they did that to McDonald's in a town called Belial. They changed the flag and the asshole went and put it upside down. They got so many complaints. You wouldn't
Yeah.
believe it.
Oh yeah.
Guys were walking in, giving shit to the manager and everything, disrespecting us. Oh, it's pretty bad.
I gotta go get some ibuprofen in my system. I'll be right back.
I think
Yeah.
my pills are starting to kick in a bit. Starting to feel a little better.
Hey, night train guys, says he ain't out flying, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Rich back.
Oh, sorry guys. Actually, this is my
Star
second
Wars?
cup now. I made one, and then I was down talking to my wife for a moment. And by the time I finished talking to her, I finished my cup of coffee. This is number 2.
Oh God. Hey, Washington County News, how you doing?
And JC, Ernie, and Snow Bear. Oh, all right, too. Yeah, Washington County. Blind Neil's that I wrote out the dictionary 3 times when I was in public school. You was a bad kid.
Yeah, I remember those school days. My mom sent me to a Catholic all boys high school in Toronto,
Okay.
Neil McNeil, and it was okay because I some of the guys that I hooked up with, they were like, you know what, we should form a social committee so that we can go and visit the all girls school.
Yeah.
And we're two parts of a social committee, so we would plan like
Things
social
together.
dances and stuff like that. That was the best part of high school.
That's something I haven't heard from yet. I should look that up. Is I haven't heard from the Catholic School Board what they're doing yet.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
Because only thing I heard from is the Thames Valley District School Board. I mean, it's quite large, but covers a lot of area. But I haven't heard from the Catholic because some of our buses do Catholic too, right? So
Mhm.
You got some dramatic lighting there, Roger.
Yeah, I see that.
yeah,
It looks like the Twilight Zone or something.
yeah.
Only the shadow of Roger knows for sure.
So I think the sun's coming in there pretty well, a lot there on that side. I don't know if I place the camera better.
Have got a light you can turn on?
I turned them on, didn't do nothing.
No.
Wow.
Ew.
Oh, there you go.
Right
That's
there,
good.
That looks
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Oh yeah.
Better?
Yeah, yeah. What happened? Put the camera toward the dark and it kind of brightened up a bit.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Still,
Only for half an hour.
It's got a interesting look to it.
I'm on the witness protection plan.
Don't tell us.
I told you, Roger's a person of interest. I mean, they flew those helicopters low and slow over his place.
Yep.
The odd blacked out big SUV drives real slow by his place. You know, must be all that grief he's given Bell up there about their crappy internet service that they keep giving.
There you go.
Hey, JC, Ernie, and Snowbird Bear, how you doing? Roger, I'm going to try and go on and get a ride on a V17. They posted the other day. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it's nice bloody planes out there.
Wow.
850
Hour
bucks for an hour ride.
That's expensive.
Wow.
But hey, once in a while,
Takes a half an hour for it to take off from tarmac and then a half an hour flight. Hey guys, it takes a half an hour to warm it up on the tarmac and half an hour flight. There you go, 850. Wow. No, I mean, I hope you do negotiate something. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to fly in the first, space capsule. I think they're charging $250,000 a flight to go up SpaceX or whatever.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. One of the companies. There's a few companies. Jeff Bezos has got one. Blue Dream too.
the
They
guys,
booked
they're,
all kinds of.
I don't know.
flights.
I would rather go up with SpaceX, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else successfully do what Musk is doing with SpaceX.
Not yet.
the guys who thought you were surveying were the only watching his place there. And there you go, night train. Yeah, try and make a deal. Try and make a deal, that's for sure.
Well, they'll be flying helicopters around here pretty soon because, about a month before they start taking the corn crops off, they'll be out looking for all the weed plants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do that here too.
Hey, Jackson, just tell them you're a social media influencer and you should ride for free because you're going to promote their flights. You're going to put a video up on YouTube and they make advertising for them.
There you go.
Hey, come on. You got a good channel.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go make a coffee too.
I used to get hundreds of dollars of free stuff all the time from doing my author stuff, like writing books. I used to get all kinds of stuff because I had enough of an audience that people wanted me to use their brand, like whether it was software for writing or drawing or whatever, right? but I got all that stuff for free.
Wow.
Yeah, guess what I got down here looking at me? I want to go outside.
Some kind of four-legged furry thing.
Yeah, it's okay though. But guess what?
Oh,
It's empty anyway.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back.
Time to get Java.
Yep, and let the dogs out.
wait a second. Who let the dogs out?
Me.
That's cool, JC. Nice.
Bacon and egg cheese biscuit sandwiches. JC, send some our way, will you?
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
Okay, I'm ready. Pass it on. Pass it on. Yeah. 3D vision. What was that? Was it Second City? And they had the what was it? The skits, the Monster Chiller Thriller Theater 3D or something like that.
I don't remember.
No,
I don't remember.
Hugh, you're too young.
No, I used to watch it. I just don't. I wasn't a big comedy fan.
Yeah,
So I watched some Kids in the Hall I was very fond of.
yeah.
I used to like that Crush Your
As a
Head
kid
skit.
grew.
Remember that? Crush Your Head. Crush Your Head.
I remember the hilarious House of Frankenstein or Frightenstein, where they had all these comedians doing these weird skits, and it had a weird following because it had like this. Some kids would watch it, and then some adults would watch it, and then you'd have some teens watching it. It was like it's just weird. It was a weird show, but strange and funny at the same time. So
Nice. Yeah, there was definitely a different comedy vibe back in those days. Back in the 70s, 80s.
yeah, Blind Neil. If the companies come to you and they want to promote stuff, you just tell them, hey, you let me be the tester first, and I'll give you my feedback. And then if you want me to keep the product, cool. If you want it back, you come and get it. That's right, Blind Neil. Vincent Price. Vincent Price was in that in that series of comedies.
Vincent Price in a comedy?
Well, it was that Monster Chiller Thriller Theater or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to now look that up on YouTube, I think. But hey, good morning, JDS Flying Canuck. Part 2 maiden flight. Cool. Oh, he's got the link
What's
in
up,
there.
JDS?
Nice. Let's check that out. Check it out. My other computer seems to be running really slow this morning. I don't know why. Technology is great when when you put your phone down on the trackpad and it's pressing one of the keys and you wonder why your Bluetooth mouse isn't working.
Operator error.
Yeah. What's that, Hugh? What's that short form abbreviation for when somebody it's a human error on a computer? Operator error, I guess. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Look for the something key. I don't know. All right, let's look this up. JDS Flying Canuck. Mavic Air 2 maiden flight part 2. Oh, you're doing it over the water. Cool. Everybody check out everyone's channel when you get a chance. Oh, I got to turn
watch that music.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Ooh, I like the intro. Ooh, nice. I like that opening scene where he just cuts from the intro and you're skimming across the water. That's really cool. And in the link, he's put part 1 as well.
Good flight, JDS. Very nice.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, man. I find the toughest thing when you're shooting video is getting all your transitions, right? And then somebody told me, and I don't know how, and again, I'm a noob to all this too. So what somebody told me, if you find a music track for your video that you like, try to sync the video to the music rather than the other way around, because it's a lot easier.
Yeah. I pick a song, I drop a song into my editing layer, and then I start editing around the song. What I do is I mark the beats, and I plan my transitions at the beats of the music.
Yeah.
So that when it's a boom, that's when something happens in the, in the video.
Right. And it takes a while to kind of pick the right song.
Yeah, so that's if you're doing a music kind of
video. What's that?
That's it's a very specific kind of video. Like I do kind of music-y sort of videos. But not everybody does that.
Right. Well, it's automatically playing to Mavic Air 2 main flight part number 1 by JDS Flying Canuck. Yeah, that's one thing my son told me the other day. He says when we were practicing the tracking on the Mavic Air 2, and he was on the e-bike, and that video, I'm going to try to work on it and get it uploaded before the end of the week, which doesn't give me much time. He says, yeah, Dad, you just got to get out and fly more. And it's hard because I've been stuck behind work and a computer, and then by the time you're done, your brain's like fried. Like you're just, even my job isn't physical, but it's mental. So that at the end of the day, it's like,
for sure,
and then you look outside and you think about 101 things that you could be doing other than flying, which I know sounds strange because I love flying, but when you're so mentally tired after a day, it's like you want to have the focus at least to be able to operate the drone properly, right? And not do some stupid move because you're too tired, right?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is there's been no squirrels in the backyard for the last 10 minutes, so.
And the bad news?
There you go.
You're still paying too much for car insurance?
Yeah, something like that.
But you should switch to Geico.
Yep.
Geico. We need a Geico ad. Hey, yeah. Geico, if you hear this, a couple of bucks towards the Canadian Drone Hub. I'm sure Roger would like to put up a little banner, like for 30 seconds. That's cool.
I was watching a video last night. It says 10 reasons not to move to Canada. And one of them was your car insurance is too high.
Yeah. The number one reason should be you pay too much for mobile.
Well, and they said, well, it's poor internet service. Because of the vast, areas that we have out, in the bush, you don't get very good signals, cell phone, all that. Hey, good morning, JDS. He's in the house. Hey, JDS, were you first this morning?
He's always first, man. He's always first. He's always first.
Who was first?
Even when he's not first, he's first. What?
Yeah.
Usually AZ Drone Dude does first in the mornings lately.
Yeah. Yeah. He posted some links in the chat there of Mavic Air 2 maiden flight part 1 and 2. Very nice.
I was watching part 1. I haven't seen part 2 yet.
Yeah. Part 2, he's got from the opening scene, he starts skimming across the water, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, that's what my son told me. He says, Dad, you just got to get out and fly more. And I said, yeah, son, I want to. But after a day of banging my head on a keyboard, it's like some days you're just mentally not there. You're tired.
Yep. Well, I've had days where I could have went flying and just not in the mood or something. You're just not going to do it.
Yeah. And then afterwards, I kick myself for it too, because, you look outside and it was a nice day. And then when you are in the frame of mind and you go outside, it's either stupid windy or it's going to rain.
Yep.
Right. So you got to just kind of tells you just got to grab those opportunities when it makes sense and just do it, Blind Neil says that link I posted up there is for, that's it, Hilarious House of Frightenstein, episode 01. Was there, Blind Neil, was there a guy by the name of, was it Jim Varney? That was like the guy that did many of those like impersonations, and you know, when he put the makeup on, he was all those different characters. Was it that guy? I can't remember.
Sorry, what was that?
Now, Blind Neil was saying he posted up a link there, Hilarious House of Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, I just
01.
checked it out. Just checked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it, but that wasn't my kind of. I was never into that kind of goofy comedy stuff.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know.
Haha, Jackson RC. Yeah, father and son team for flying, RC flying, always the best, man. Always the best. I wish, you know, when I was growing up, unfortunately, you know, real quick, I didn't have a dad in the picture, right? Because mom, dad split up when I was young, and I've had a few stepdads along the way, and none of them were into any hobbies, and that's where I kind of, you know, started looking for things to do, and then started getting into hobbies, whether it was building models
Yep.
or doing this or doing that, right? So yeah, having that opportunity to spend some time with your kids and share a hobby, and they like it too. Oh, that's sweet. That's
good.
awesome.
Yeah, me and my dad there, we hunted and fished together, eh? All the time.
Nice.
You know, but yeah, I miss that.
My dad didn't believe in hobbies. There was only one thing he did, and that was go to work. That's all we ever did. He had a
Yeah.
business, so you know, when you're a small business owner,
Yeah.
what's a hobby?
Yeah, I tried to
Well,
get
and all-
I tried to get my son to do hunting or fishing. Just no.
Yeah.
Not interested.
Yeah. My kids were interested in other things. Like my oldest son was interested in basketball. My youngest son was just a geek. He liked computers and video games. And my daughter was into dance. So, you know, tap dance and whatever.
Nice.
So, yeah. So when they were growing up, we were a busy family, right? Because everybody was always doing something. But, and we encouraged them to do that. But none of them really followed a hobby per se. So, yeah.
I made up for it, and I tried just about everything. You know, like all the sport type hobbies, and I've done all kinds of stuff.
I think me too. I mean, I primarily though I've been into like radio control hobbies, because that whole thing of controlling something remotely was always so fascinating,
Mhm.
right? And I remember racing nitro gas cars, and the early days of RC electric car racing, where you had like a rheostat with a servo
Oh,
arm
yeah,
that just
I
kind of
remember.
went
Oh, yeah,
back
yeah,
and forth, right? And you had some, you know, there was no such thing as brushless motors back then, and eventually when brushless motors came about, you couldn't afford it because they were too bloody expensive.
Oh, do. Oh, there he is.
So yeah.
Hey guys, sorry about that.
Yep, that's good.
Oh my God, yeah, it's really blocked that one. Okay, hold on.
I'm still on JDS Flying Canuck channel, and it's just kind of automatically zipping through all the videos. I like the one DJI Mavic Air 2 First Thoughts. That was good. I like that whole, you know, you have that boat out in the water, and then the drone kind of flying against it, and the
Yeah.
water's like super calm. That looks so cool. That's a great. Oh yeah, and then the drone comes right into focus, and everything in the background blurs out.
Yeah.
That's well done. Nice video. Good video.
So is this still dark, guys?
Yes.
Still dark.
Yes. Still dark.
Better. Slightly. But it's down too low.
Yeah, I just seen that. Okay. Let's see
Hey,
about that.
JDS, you say you like really skimming across the water. Do you find that have you ever experienced any moments where it's like, oh crap, it's going to go in, or has it been pretty stable? Because I know that like the reflection of water, if especially the calmer it is, could really cause a problem. And a lot of people have reported problems like with the sensors where the aircraft dips a little because it's reading something maybe from the sensors are saying, oh, the ground clearance just got like this or like this, and because of the different reflections that it's seeing, right? So I'm just curious if you ever had any moments like that, or has it been pretty stable? Roger Blind Neil saying if you just zoom in with the camera,
No, it's
to
because
your
I had so much
seat,
sun coming in.
then,
That's why.
then it should. Yeah. I think you close the curtain there. That looks better.
Yeah. There you go. We're here
Oh.
now at the window.
Wait.
If Roger's ordering a pizza, we just all give him our address, okay? And
I had pizza last night.
ooh, I made spare ribs on the barbecue. Actually, what I did is I pressure cooked them first. I got this recipe that's really nice, and I made them like super soft, almost to the bone. And then I finished them off with a nice glaze and on the barbecue. And then I air fried some chicken wings. So it was a wing and rib night last night.
Well, me, it was hamburgers and sausages last night for me on the
Hey.
barbecue.
I tried doing pizza on the barbecue recently. I got these pizza pans that have got like the little holes in them. And so I made some pizza dough, put it out, and it came out really good. Like the trick I think was to really crank up the heat and then turn it right low just before you put the pizza on. And it came nice crispy crust. It was delicious.
I'm waiting to try out, chicken on the rotisserie in my barbecue. Because, see, I got a gas one, but it's got the infrared in the back. You can use it like an oven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to try that,
Yeah.
see what it's like.
Have you ever done the beer can chicken?
No.
I've heard
I
that's
want
good.
to try that sometime.
I've heard that's tasty.
Yeah. Where they have like these holders that you can get. I think most hardware stores sell them like for beer can chicken. And that's
Yeah.
where you literally put your can of beer in there and then you put the bird over top.
Top of
And then I think it's got a drip tray around it. And as everything heats up, I guess the beer evaporates or gets infused into the chicken.
I'm trying to touch up this video there, but it looks okay. Widescreen. There we go. Yeah.
That's right. Paul hasn't jumped in yet.
Hey, JDS, how you doing?
Okay, Jackson RC on
Yeah.
aviation.
Nanya, how you doing? Nice to see you. Rail Norwegian. Sorry, guys.
Blind Neil says, just remember to open the can.
Sorry, guys. I was occupied with my landlord there, so I'm back.
If you don't open the can of the beer chicken grenade, that could be dangerous.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Exploding chicken. Jesus.
Yeah. Boom.
Chicken everywhere.
Pieces of chicken meat all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, putty knife out
all you
there.
hear is
scraping
like this big boom in your barbecue, right?
it. Yeah, be scraping chicken off for supper.
Hey, what's up, Dunya?
Going good there,
Hey, good morning,
Nanya.
Anya.
Hey,
Going good.
Nanya, good. Yeah.
Little cool here this morning, but going good.
Yeah, Roger's got no window now. You can see your curtains blowing in the wind.
It's going to be I put a thick cardboard in there tonight with tape. So they're not calling for rain here tonight, so we're okay.
You think they would have put a piece of plastic on the guy that come and did it? But
So now it's doing 11 Celsius here.
so, Nanya, you home yet, or are you still on the road? I keep getting emails here, but I'm not getting nothing from the company. So if that might start getting something. I want to change the date of the meetings, so because it changes day to day, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll get paid or not for the first week we're not going. I'd be kind of curious. Hey, good morning, Cam.
Doing 52 Fahrenheit right now.
Well, it's 6:07 a.m., so he's definitely out in the West Coast.
Well, he's still up at Sturgis, I think.
Yeah. Oh, he's in Portland. Oh, you want that group of bikers down there to help shore up the Boys in Blue and Patriots?
So how many videos did you get at the camping ground there, Rich?
I think I got, I didn't get as many as I wanted to, but I was focusing mainly on like that active track and trying to get some shots of Justin on the e-bike. So I did have one weird thing happen. And when I was done my video recording for that morning or early afternoon, I went to land the drone and I was just landing it on like this side road. I was coming down on the pavement and the drone wouldn't let me land. There was nothing blocking it underneath. And I got this really weird message near the end of it. And it was something about it can't land here because it's something about the height is not set properly or something. It was just I'd have to pull up the video and scrub through near the end of it when I got that message. So what I had
to have
to
a piece of dirt underneath, did you? Blow up?
I didn't see anything there. And so what I had to do was take it up again, put my hand underneath it, and then start landing it into my hand, and then grab it and just do a hand catch, and then you kind of go, you just go,
sideways.
You tilt it, you tilt it, and you shut it off because it literally wouldn't land, and it was getting low on battery, and it wanted to do an RTH soon, and I'm thinking, like, what the heck? That was really weird. So yeah, and I looked at the sensors at the bottom; they were clean. I haven't tried it since, so I'm gonna have to try it again and see if I get any weird stuff happening like that.
Did you read Nanya's thing there?
Got here 2 days ago. I got arrested yesterday, released this morning, and have a court in a few hours. Oh, bang!
Being a bad boy. But they let Antifa go too. Yeah.
Well, you're having an exciting adventure down there, then, yeah.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky you didn't get tased.
Wow.
I can't believe what that cop did in Kenosha, Wisconsin there.
Yeah.
That was stupid. Like, dude, what? Come on. They got so much uprising up there. It's not funny. And they went and did that. Wow.
Yeah.
The cops got to be brain dead.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. It's still early this morning. It's only 9 o'clock. Thank you for hitting that like button, everybody. Much appreciated.
Oh, my crap. All for that. Wow. And you're the one that's in the wrong. Oh.
Give you the short version of what happened. A guy kicked my bike, so I ran over. Fell off my
Got my bike and kicked him.
These assholes, with man, oh man.
Yeah, I found that video clip and just looking at it on my phone, and the error message that I got on my Mavic Air 2
Yeah.
when I was trying to land on the roadway, it says minimum flight altitude reached. Aircraft unable to continue descending.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah.
that's
It's
crazy.
like, yeah, that's weird. It just, yeah, I don't. I'll have to do a bit of your Googling on that one.
I know with the Mavic Mini, Kim and I did updates and all that. And Kim was about 25 feet up in the air, and it was saying it was 6 feet under.
That's not good. That's not good.
And they did the same thing with my Mavic Mini too. So we had to recalibrate the Mavic Mini and everything.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that's what I need to do is normally I just did a compass calibration, but I wonder if I need to do an IMU calibration.
Yeah, I always do the IMU and the compass.
Yeah.
I do the
And you know
IMU
what?
first, then I do the compass after.
Yeah. And you know what? The internal measurement unit, the IMU, that's pretty much what could have given me that. I mean, that's usually like the internal measurement unit is usually part of your accelerometer, right?
Yeah.
Your movement, your up down movement, your lateral movement, and all of that. And you'd figure your compass. I don't know. It's got to be a combination of the two. So yeah, I think you're right, Roger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna calibrate the IMU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Paul, how you doing? Paul saying recalibrate.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That's right, Paul.
So, Nanya, you were picking on those peaceful protesters, were you?
I think it was the other way around.
Hey, Paul Murray, how come you're not in here this morning?
He's had enough of our shit.
Probably. Maybe he had a tough night again.
Taking care of the animal farm, no?
Oh, that could be too, right?
Oh yeah. You're squeaking. What the hell's that?
That's my dog.
That's a dog.
Okay,
Oh,
not
squeaky
mine.
toy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ollie, my youngest one, finds a toy and he's like, play with me.
I thought it was a parrot or something.
Ollie.
Well, I was kind of wondering for Meg because I
Ollie.
just bought my dog some new squeaky toy balls. So.
Come here, Ollie. Come here. Come on. Come here. What? Hey. Come here. Oh, well, that's not quite where I wanted you. Hey, Ollie, say hello. Let's see if I get him in frame. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a good looking dog.
Hey, Ollie, what you
Look at
doing,
the
buddy?
tail going.
Oh.
What you doing? Who's there?
Oh, my
Who's
tail's
there? Say
going.
hi.
Yeah.
Say hi. Say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Baxter. Baxter's like, wait, what's going on? Oh, I lost him. He's somewhere here. Yeah. Oh
He's
well,
leaving.
whatever.
Is that enough?
I'll get everybody dizzy here, swinging this thing around.
Yeah. I sure miss
Blair
having
Witch
the,
effect.
Yeah. Yeah, those
Hope
three
you're
keep
doing
me
good this
busy.
morning, Paul. Murray.
Just looking at the thing again, there's no boats out there, like fishing boats. It must be bad down there or something. Not a boat in sight.
Hey, Corey Mano. Yeah. Neil is waiting impatiently for
Oh, that's interesting. Did you see that? This is from Corey Man. The
Yeah.
video from TMS Productions turning a DJI Mavic 2 Pro into an FPV drone. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, just a reminder, everybody check out each other's channels. And don't forget that thumbs up button for Roger.
yeah.
morning, Corey.
Gee, good luck there, Nanya.
Yeah, good luck, Nanya.
Nothing credit card won't
Oh,
fix.
boy.
Okay, Nanya.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, Paul.
I see Paul had a picture of a video, short video on a pilot boat for a change. It wasn't a big ship, so it was a pilot boat.
Oh, yeah?
This last video came out early this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
saw that.
kind of nice to mix it up once in a while. Throw
Yep.
a little bit of different content in there.
Yep.
Mm. Well, I'm glad my landlord read that letter for me. That's good.
He knew all the $10 words.
Yep. I gotta clean up my drawer there and put all those papers in my files and everything there. So I just throw all my papers in one drawer, right? Now I gotta empty that drawer out and do all the filing. Oh, excuse me.
There's always something to do, eh, Roger?
Yeah. Oh, all the government papers, and lately I've been getting tons of those. Because I asked them about my income tax credit for the handicap since 2012 till now.
Mhm.
So now they're doing that's the letter I got. Usually, they said usually takes 8 weeks, but seeing that my file goes back so long in the back, it's going to take longer than that. So,
Wow.
oh, I was waiting for that letter. I knew that was going to happen. If I get money back, good for me. If I
Well,
don't,
you know what? And you got to
That's good.
stay on them too, Roger. Right? If you don't
Oh,
hear
hell
anything
yeah.
after like 4 weeks,
yeah.
just say,
Yeah,
hey, just
phone-
checking in to see how things are
Yeah.
going, to make sure
Whereas
they don't.
I phoned Monday for my pension.
Yeah.
And the woman told me, so phone back Thursday. And if they don't answer you right, ask for the manager. Because your files are rushed. It has to be rushed.
Oh, wow.
So I'll phone back Thursday morning. shake their cage.
Lars.
You wait on the phone for an hour before they answer it.
Yeah.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported.
Just checking out the news, saying about the school buses being delayed. Wow, they're being delayed for another week. But anyway, so it says that now from kindergarten, grade 2 to grade 3, they have to wear a mask. But if they don't, it's not enforceable.
That's what I find stupid, because here in Quebec, kids from age small till 12 years old don't have to wear a mask in public or in stores. But from 12 years old up, they have to wear a mask.
Yep.
Now they're trying to say when you go to school, kindergarten, you got to wear a mask.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
All right, guys, I got to slide out. I got to go back and flip to work mode here.
Oh, okay.
Got a meeting coming up in about 10 minutes, and I just got to double check my emails and all that stuff. That you got to
Okay,
do.
so take care. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
All
in.
right.
Bye, Rich. But see ya.
Take care,
Have a good
everyone.
one, eh?
Do
You
Rich
say,
and
yeah.
Joe.
Hope anyone who can gets out flying today. Don't, other than tornadoes, go for it. Take care, everyone.
Okay,
Bye,
bye,
Ray.
Rich. Thanks for coming in. I gotta go and get some gas for Kim so you can put it in the lawnmower and cut the grass.
Ah. Yeah, we're almost due up for grass cutting too. Haven't done much this year, actually. We've only cut like once every 2 weeks or so. Or even once
Okay.
every 3 weeks. I don't know, our grass in this in the city here just doesn't seem to grow very fast.
Yeah, it's gonna look at that radar. I got a sign to put up, but I think it might delay it a little bit until after the rain goes by. Well, the funny thing is about the sign I got to put up. He said, while you're there, put a sold sticker on it. It's already
Is it?
sold.
Oh, it is
Right,
sold.
sold.
Oh, okay.
Well,
He just wants the advertising that he sold.
yeah, that's it. Get his name out there.
But the funny thing is, it's in a whole new subdivision, and he must already have like 10 or 12 signs in there. It's like, that's okay. He pays me to do it, so he's stupid enough to pay me. I'm stupid enough to put it up. Did I tell you about the house that I put a sign up on?
Yeah.
No.
Your wrong address.
No,
Oh,
not the
no.
wrong. No, not the wrong address one. The one for 120,000. I told a friend of mine about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sold yesterday for 205.
What?
That was listed for 120. Went for
85 above asking?
Yep.
That's crazy.
You see that one in Toronto?
The $2 million house?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
1.8 million.
Yeah.
$800,000 over the asking price.
Yeah. I actually shared that on video. Remember a couple of
Oh.
weeks ago?
That's not the one with the 32-car parking garage.
No, that's the one that was like a box. It's like a cubicle in
Okay.
Toronto, the $2 million house.
Well, I listed it for 1 million,
Yeah.
and it went 800,000 over the asking.
Yeah. 1.8 million. It's just insane.
Like, where are people getting the money for this? And the article I read, that they're probably going to tear it down, build a new house.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's just too small to live in. Yeah.
So what are they going to spend another 500,000
Yeah.
and build a house?
At least.
So
Yeah.
now you're up to 2.5 million.
Yep. You'd probably have 2 doctors, a couple of lawyers, a couple of Bay Street money, money people.
My brother had just a trailer on the property, and in Surrey, Vancouver, the developer went by. He says, "We give you 200,000, 200 and I think it was $80,000 for the house and property," and it wasn't even worth that. It was only worth about 100 grand. and they're giving 280 to get out.
Nice.
He's got to move out. That thing is seeing him next month.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it there, Neil. And my brother's was thinking of buying a house in Florida, so I don't know if he's going to do it or not.
Well, down here, I'm in a little town here on the lake, Port Stanley. Down there, they have cottages. Well, those cottages are worth $1 million.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Like that's not a cottage.
yeah. And
Depends on who you are.
my brother was saying, "Oh, I'm going to go probably rent an apartment in Quebec, stay here for the summer, then have a house up in Florida.
Yeah.
For the winter."
Why not?
Well, I used to know a lot of people used to have just a trailer in a trailer park down there at Florida. They go down
Yeah.
there 6 months down there. They had a Florida room on it and everything
Yeah,
else.
we used to down in Tampa, Port Richey.
Well, when I lived up in Florida, we were up the Pompano Beach trailer park.
Yeah.
Called Breezy Hills. Hey, Paul.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Come on.
Mr. Paul Murray.
What are you doing this morning? Good.
Hey,
Not
good.
too much. I didn't sleep too good last night, Paul. Oh, fuck.
I was on and off all night too.
Yeah. My
Oh.
arm's killing me all night.
I looked for you at 3 o'clock, Paul. You weren't on. I got my phone out going, nope. So I sat and watched TV in bed and had a couple of smokes and what the hell, I'll go back to sleep. So I just tossed and turned all night for some reason.
As you can see, the weather here isn't nice, and it's supposed to be like this for the next 5 days. So
Yeah,
Oh.
you're sending it my way there, Paul.
Yep,
Coming across the top of you right through to me. So
swooping down.
We're not supposed to get any of that. Don't send it here.
well, they say that storm in the U.S. there that's going to come up and hit there, that hurricane or whatever the heck it is, come up. They say it's not going to reach us because it's going to come up, about the Carolinas and head out to sea again. So,
Yeah, they're talking about 15 to 20 foot storm surge.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
what, a Category 3 or something, isn't it?
And all those houses that are up on stilts, they'll be lucky if they stay dry.
We're supposed to get rain Saturday and Sunday only. But it's cool down here this morning, though. It's doing only 54 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
It was doing 48 this morning.
It's almost
48.
chilly.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, your window's open there, Roger?
Yeah.
oh,
open.
it's open.
Yeah, it's gone. My
It's
landlord
gone.
came and got it.
What happened to it?
You know where you pull up on the bottom to open the windows?
Yeah.
But that thing's broken. It's a brand new window and the thing broke. So he's got to get that fixed. He should have it back by tonight or tomorrow.
We got the live action version, Paul. We watched him rip it out of the wall.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Well, Roger's working his way steadily towards that 3 a.m. hour, just
Oh, like hell.
slowly working it the back that way. So
Oh yeah.
I slept 3 hours since last night. I'm good.
well, Roger, did you learn anything from your show yesterday? Because I did.
What?
Live streaming, anybody that live streams, you have to be able to go live stream is not like this. Live stream is like this. It's like an ocean. It's like waves. When you first went on at 5, a little after 5 yesterday, you had your first wave, and then it settled down, and you started to get a little disappointed. But then you got another wave, and it settled down from different people. Then you got another wave, and you stayed on.
No, I wasn't getting disappointed. I was going to close down at 7
Exactly.
because I was tired. I didn't want to keep on going.
But it comes in waves. And if I noticed every time it upticked, your energy level went up again.
Yeah. Well,
But it
that's
does.
okay.
It's part of the whole thing. People come and go, and they come and go at their time, not at your time.
Mm.
It's like somebody says, "Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Roger's on. Oh, maybe Roger's still on. It's 8 o'clock." You know, it's like, you just don't know. It'd be nice if it was all like this,
Yeah, well, yeah.
but it's not. Anyway, that's my perspective. That's what I learned yesterday.
Thank you for that, Paul.
But Roger will be on again tonight, and he can test that. Then.
No.
Stir in the pot, Paul.
Yeah.
Stir in the pot.
My buddy Roger,
Tonight,
he does that
Tonight-
every
tonight
morning.
night train is on tonight.
He does that every morning. No.
No.
And the next thing you know, boom, there's Roger.
Yeah.
What was that, last Friday night? Oh, no,
Yeah.
I ain't on Friday night.
Boom.
I get down to the trailer, guess who's on?
Paul just keeps working on him, hoping that he'll change his mind.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know what the hell Kim is doing upstairs.
You hear him thumping around up there?
Yeah. Sounds like he's doing a cleanup.
Or maybe move furniture around, eh?
Yeah. DJIOM4 released. My notifications are blowing up. Hey,
is that?
Dennis, how you doing?
Good morning, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis. Oh, Mr. Lovely.
Thank you. And Coast to Coast Jones on tonight too. You off work today there, the night train? It's a new gimbal they brought out. Okay, handheld. Also, DJI came out with a new product.
Ah, okay, cool.
You just put a link in there.
Oh.
Check it out.
Let's check it out.
Ooh, night shots. Oh, this is DJI.
Oh, okay. It magnetically clips to your phone. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
It must have announced it at the same time they did this, huh?
Oh. Where can I? Somebody take my credit card, please.
Yeah.
I'll buy one. Oh, I'm kidding.
I like the way they smack it on the phone. Dang, there you go. That's
But you notice there's a little circular thing you have
Yeah.
to glue to your phone first, I think.
yeah.
Well, it looks like a clip that
Yeah.
goes on each side of the phone. Oh, no, I guess not. Just
No.
just a magnetic thing you got to put on the back.
But it means you couldn't have a case because you have to glue that magnetic.
Yeah.
It does look like a clip, doesn't it?
I thought I seen a clip there.
Yeah, I saw a clip there too. I just backed up and saw a clip. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's two ways to do it. You can either clip it or use the magnetic strip
Oh,
thing.
okay.
That's cool.
Night train. No, I don't think Paul's going to be doing that. Spiral dynamic photography and video. Just waking up. Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning.
I don't think I have him.
Here, so you don't freeze your old man nuts off.
Yeah.
Stick it in the window like that.
Well, we'll do it later.
Well, do it now so you don't freeze your balls off. Take a minute. Just like you see it. Put it in the window.
Yeah. I was checking this guy's channel here. Hold on. Spiral, 8 subscribers, 8 videos. Oh, nice.
Huntsville, Ontario. Oh, wow. Canadian. Cool.
I just supported your channel.
Have you got the link there, Roger? I haven't heard that. Finding
Yeah, I
it.
do. Hold on. I'll post it here. Here's the link to his channel. There you go.
Hey, David Ennis. And Nebo. Yeah, he's there this morning too.
Around the other way. No, the same way you had it. Well, if it fits it, put it in it anyway. It fits. Moldsy call this tavern that.
There you go. No, there.
Moldsy.
There you go.
Call this, man. Call this. Is it correct now?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Terry
tape.
Bone, eh?
We're gonna have to tape it.
Tape it. Yes, call this.
Yeah.
I take it that guy's up around Huntsville, I think, isn't he? Up in that area.
Laughing because you understood it.
Yeah. Hey, Sparrow, I just gave you a blue wrench. I got 3 rules in here. No politics, no racist remarks, and no foul language.
God, you're no fun at all.
Unless it's in French.
Arrow, I am north of Detroit on the tip of Lake Huron and where the St. Clair River.
Let me know if you have any tips on a new for a new droner starting out.
Don't drone.
Oh,
Don't-
David.
Yeah, don't buy any.
Kim wants only to do FPV. He doesn't want to do picture drones. Oh,
Oh, you're in air. Oh, okay. He's not that far from us. Kitchener area, eh?
It's,
Who said that?
I did.
Yeah, I'm down just south of London, Ontario. I'm in a town called St. Thomas. So you're about an hour away from me, I guess.
Unless it's a Mavic Air 2. Like anyone's listening.
Spyro, what kind of a drone do you have? I know I just saw your page there, but I didn't see what kind of drone you had there.
Unless it's a Mavic Air 2. Like anyone's listening.
Oh, everybody's hearing you.
Well, he lived in Belmont for 6 years. Okay, well, yep, that's not far away at all. About 10 minutes.
Ah, Phantom 3 Pro. Cool.
Phantom 3 Pro. Oh, cool.
And I'm down in the big city of Brockville, Sparrow. Another Ontarian.
And I'm in Montreal, back close to Montreal. And Paul is up in Michigan.
And Sparrow, how new to droning are you? I mean, are you just now, or are you just working yourself up to the confidence level that you want to be?
It was easy for my landlord to get the window out, but he's gonna bitch like anything tomorrow when he tries to put it back in.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fun flying the drone, but that editing sucks.
Yeah, you spend too much time editing. Yeah.
Okay, so you've been doing a little bit of flying. My only suggestion is the more you fly, the better you get. The better you get, the more you'll fly. And editing, I don't. There's certain kinds of flyers. Those that like to fly and edit, and those that just like to fly and will edit if they have to.
the reluctant editors.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a reluctant editor. I got all kinds of footage I could probably put up, but
And I call myself a minimalist editor. Everything I do it on Microsoft Movie Maker, which is minimal. It still gives you a lot of options, but it's very minimal, very easy to use. I've got the bigger programs in the drawer in the boxes, the whole bit, but it's just way above me when you try to figure out how to slide this in here and this over there in this timeline.
and if you're editing and putting stuff on YouTube, anything more than about 3 or 4 minutes, you'll start losing people's interest.
Yep.
And I personally, I do not edit.
We'll get them to a minimal stage soon.
I should send you that program I got. I never used it. Brand new one. Bought it about a year ago.
Well, see, Roger, when he gets time, he should sit down and take you should take that video, Roger, flying to the tower and back from the tower. Load the to the tower one on there on your computer because it doesn't take internet. Then load the other one. So it would end up being about 10 or 12 minutes. Then you take and you start snipping it down and cutting it the way you want to, speeding up, slowing down, whatever you want to do. And then that's how you learn how to put them together.
Mm-hmm.
And it also gives you the time down on the bottom. It tells you, okay, you clip this little part out and you put in a fade. Now you went from 15 minutes down to 12 minutes. Okay, so it gives you a minimal timeline so you can see, and you put your cursor on the timeline, on the video, and you can slide it across and see it move. You can speed it up in the editing from 1 to 1.5, usually maximum 1.5, but 1.25 speed almost looks natural. It's a little faster.
Yep.
But it also shrinks the timeline.
Yeah.
But if you get a place where, let's say you had a little thumb cramp and you move too fast, you can clip, then you can take and slow it down to like 0.8. And then instead of going like this, it goes like this.
When I'm flying across rivers and lakes up high, like about 300 feet, I'm almost always at 300% of the actual speed. Because it just looks better. It looks like a plane flying over, right?
Yep. It's those little kind of touches not only helps you with the size of the file, but it also helps you to draw people in because it just they want to see the effect and then go to the next. See the effect. They don't want to see lumbering across, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the more you, it's like it's editing too, Rogers. Even like Movie Maker, the more you do it, the better you'll get. The better you'll get, the more you'll do it, and you won't think twice about it. Now, it will always be a task. It may not be as pleasurable as flying, but you'll get good at it. It's like I can take one of my ship videos, and most generally, the video portion of it, I can edit that within 30, 35 minutes at most.
Okay.
Because I know the effect I want. I put the on the beginning, I put the caption in there, and then I click the button. I always want my beginning captions to fade in and fade out. There's a box there you click if you want it to fade in and fade out. Then when you type in what you want the caption to be, then you go up to edit, and you can say how long you want that caption to edit. In other words, and mostly I always start out at 12.5 seconds. Fades in, fades out after 12.5. If, let's say, the front of the ship's coming faster than the caption, I can change that down and change it down to 8 or 10 seconds. Then it just meshes in.
Yeah, see, Kim. My biggest thing with editing is trying to find the right music, and I just
But you know, once you get what I call acceptably comfortable with editing, you'll do it. When it seems overwhelming, it's overwhelming.
Mm. Yes, girl. That's our weather here for today.
well, it looks not a lot nicer than here.
Yeah,
Has Paul seen the weather vane that you put up?
yeah, I saw it yesterday,
Okay.
Oh,
so
hey,
cool.
look at that!
last
so
night.
cool.
Yeah,
You make that, or did you buy that?
No, it's a SEMA, an old SEMA Kim had. We put it up.
I should do that. I've got an old SEMA too that would probably be do the trick.
yeah,
yeah.
and if you could, Hugh, design it so that the top of it can spin around. You know, like wherever the wind direction is.
I think you'd almost need a tail for directionality. You know what I mean? Like windmills have a tail,
Yep.
so that when
Oh,
it
yeah,
blows,
yeah,
it
yeah.
stabilizes. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Off
Yeah.
the bottom or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or off the back of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But that baby, those propellers were really spinning last night.
I don't know, Blind Neil. I think people prefer, for the most part, edited videos. Raw and uncut is it's almost like a genre into itself, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
Well, and besides that, Blind Neil, I always have a tag at the end of my videos, as you all know, the two dogs doing a selfie. And I put on there, thanks for watching, whatever. And it helps promote your channel or your videos, because then when they see that, oh yeah, that's Blind Neil's video.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to get off, go get some stuff done.
Hey, Hugh.
I'll see y'all later.
Hi, Hugh.
Have a
See
good
ya.
day.
Have a
take
good
care,
one.
Hugh. Have
All
a
right,
good
guys.
one. Thanks
You
for coming
stay out
in
of
this
trouble.
morning. Oh. I gotta charge my battery, so one of my batteries.
So you should be able to fly today, Roger.
I'm hoping. That's why I'm charging this.
Did you get up early and check to see if you could fly first thing this morning?
Oh, I was up since I think 3:30, 4 o'clock this morning. My arm was killing me so much.
Oh,
No way I was gonna fly. My arm was hurting me way too much. I'm gonna bring my dog in, bring back.
I can even see he's kind of holding his arm or so.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to see him fly since he got that new clip for his lanyard to hold it on his chest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I know that's been a bone of contention. Well, most everybody, because when you use a bigger tablet, you got some weight there.
So,
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
it's not
pulling it
balanced very
pretty
good, eh? Yeah. Well, mine does the same thing though. I
let's
let it
talk
go.
about the tablet. So
Yeah.
it holds pretty good.
Because I got the 9.7 inch iPad, so it's a big tablet.
Yeah, because I had the battery in my Mavic Air 2, and it's was down to 2 lights, so charging it up.
Storage mode, 2 lights. Yep.
I just wish that DJI, when they did the tablet holder on the Phantom 4 or the Inspire, that they got a screw. You got to keep tightening it up. Keeps loosening up on me. Wish they had some kind of knob or something you could, with your fingers. You had to go
Oh
find
yeah,
a screwdriver.
I used to carry a short, big, flat-headed screwdriver.
Spyro, I do hobby flying. Phantom Hodges does commercial and hobby flying, and Paul does the same thing.
Yeah.
Commercial and hobby. I'm the only one that's not commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, Sparrow, I do a lot of real estate stuff here. I actually, for about 14 years now, I've been doing the real estate signs, the sign that goes up front of the house that says for sale. I do that, but so I've already got like 30, 40 agents that I deal with. So I introduced drones into my program. So I get a lot of real estate stuff. I do. And the big thing I do too, with real estate, I take a lot of pictures, and I edit them, of course, make them look good. But I use a program called Luminar 4. I can change the skies. I can do all kinds of things with it. But for a while, what I do is I give them a lot of pictures, and I see what kind of pictures they're looking for, what ones they use, and what ones they don't use. It kind of gives you an eyeball, like, okay, when you go to do a job, this is what they're looking for and stuff like that. It's kind of a learning curve, but I did, a little bit of pro bono work just to get my foot in the door, and it's paid off.
Yeah. David, his name is Paul Hodges.
Yeah.
And Spyro, any tips on breaking into? Well, it depends what you got. Do you have your basic?
You have to get a commercial.
Yeah. Do you have?
Well, I don't know. In Canada, didn't they just change it? You can do some commercial, but you can't.
On basic, you could do commercial, but not near airports.
Yeah.
Right.
I got my advanced license so I can be close to airports. Like we got, it's only a municipal airport, but the St. Thomas Airport there, it covers about half of St. Thomas. So that's the reason I went to the advanced, so I can fly anywhere in town.
Okay.
And to get the advanced, you have to take an additional test. Plus, don't you have to do a flight test with an approved instructor or something? Or
yeah, with somebody that's licensed to do flight reviews through Transport Canada.
Hey, Go Fish, how you doing? Nice to see you this morning.
Hey, good morning, David Ennis.
Those guys are out there, right, Paul?
Huh?
The testers are available.
Oh yeah. But it depends where you go and how much they want, right? It's kind of a free for all right now. I wish the government would regulate it a little bit better.
Maybe you ought to go apply to be a tester.
Well, you have to wait 6 months, which I'm past, of course, but I can apply to be one. But
well, it'd be a few bucks in your pocket,
Yeah, I don't know.
Paul Hodges, check out Spyro, what he said.
Yeah, I was kind of been looking a bit here.
Good morning, Go Fish.
Basically, so you look from Liverpool. I've been near St. Thomas. I wonder if we met through the Chamber of Commerce. No, I don't think so. I know a lot of people in town, lived here all my life pretty well. So
Yeah, you have to test with a certain approved drone, right, Paul, in Canada?
well, it's not that you could test with it, but the thing is to fly near airports and all that, that has to be approved by Transport Canada.
My theory is, Sparrow, is I always got the highest level of that you could get just because I wanted to have it, just personally.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, but it's funny because I got the two drones. I got the Phantom 4 Pro and I got the Inspire version 1, version 2.0 and all that. The Phantom 4 Pro, I can fly within 16 feet of people, but the Inspire, I can only fly within 100 feet of people, according to Transport Canada regulations.
Good old Transport Canada.
Oh, yeah.
if you want to go to space, you call Transport Canada. They'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Sparrow. Yeah.
Well, and the other thing you can do is you can upgrade to one that has zoom capabilities. My go-to drone is the Mavic 2 Zoom, which has zoom capabilities. It helps you crop in if you want to, if you need to. If you're in, let's say you're over buildings, but you want to crop into a crowd, you can crop in. Or on some of my ship videos, the last one I did of the little pilot boat, I did some zooming with that too. But the Air 2 also has zoom capabilities now that Roger's been using and very successful.
Yeah. I'm surprised how well that zoom works on
Yeah.
that MA2.
Yep. So that would help you if you were not flying the correct approved to get up close to people. You could actually be back and zoom in on them.
And too, with the real estate market, I've been finding, especially my one agent I deal with quite a bit on doing real estate videos. I do a lot of pictures, even at low level, where a regular camera guy could stand there and take pictures, and he's impressed with them that he'll use them over his own because he'll do all the ground photos, right? And I'll do all the aerials. But I've had him use a lot of mine that I've only 10 feet off the ground. They like not just high shots; they like the low shots too. Most times I'm flying in the person right in their backyard, like 10 feet off the ground or 15 feet, catching the back of the house, or if they've got a good sized yard, they want pictures all the way around the yard, even flower beds, just anything to kind of spice up that look, make it interesting for the customer. So.
Yeah, Sparrow. He's asking, but Sparrow was asking dynamic.
Yep. Yeah. So I thought I would get my feet wet, see if there's a business to make it pay for itself, then upgrade to a better drone. I like the Phantom, and they are better in wind. Yeah, the Phantoms are good and stable, eh?
Yeah, the Zoom, I've flown that in 35-mile-an-hour winds before without an issue. Now, it isn't pleasant because obviously it's really fighting and it cuts down on your battery time. But the Mavic 2, both of them, the Pro and the Zoom, have 30-minute flight time. So in all of my ship videos and most of my videos, I'm never in the air any more than maybe 6 minutes at the most, maybe 8.
Yeah. And something I do too, or Sphere Dynamic, is I did up postcards with all the information, some pictures on it and stuff like that. and I went around banging on real estates and stuff there. Oh crap! Well, I was looking for somebody who could do that or whatever, eh? So, but I had one guy in particular I did a lot of work for, and people would go, "Well, where are you getting that drone? Who's doing all your drone work?" And then I get more business that way too. And I just went to Vistaprint and have them do up, like 250 business uh, postcards type deal. It didn't cost me much. It was under $50. So I'm thinking about doing it again, but do it with the insurance companies. You know, you never know. Like they get a house fire or damage in an area or something like that. They may be looking for that kind of stuff too. You won't get a lot of it, but you might pick up the odd job there.
And there's a lot of secrets to flying in wind. I'm sure Paul knows this because he's flying the Inspire, and the Inspire handles like up to 45-mile-an-hour winds, I think.
Yeah.
But
I don't fly anything over
if
20.
no, if even if you're in a mild wind, you can get gusts. Just don't lose your head. You can usually either climb out of it or you got to learn the side slide method, which makes it's kind of like serpentining back and forth with the wind until you get to where you want to land.
And one of the biggest problems too with doing real estate and down low, if it's got a little bit of a breeze around, is the wind can come from different directions all of a sudden. It's whipping around the houses and stuff like that. You got to be prepared for that. And another thing that I firmly believe in, you should have a second drone because you go out there and offer that service. Then if something happens and you break your drone, you're out of business until you get fixed.
Now in Canada, are you required to have a certain insurance level for commercial?
No.
See, over here we are.
No.
But there's all kinds of companies in the States where you can have it on your cell phone and you just dial in, you tell it where you're going to fly, how long you're going to fly, what you're going to fly, and then they'll just hit your credit card for $25, $30 worth of insurance or something,
Yeah.
And in the real estate market, you're not going to get $100,000 houses. They could be 500,000-600,000 or more. You're getting the more expensive houses. Now I've done some in the city. I've done quite a bit in the city, but one thing I always did on like this last one here over here on Riverbank, I knocked on the door next door on each side of the house. I was going to do the drone work just to let them know I'm up flying. I'm here. The house is for sale. I'm here to do aerial photography on it with a drone. Just want to let you know what's going on. And I've never, knock on wood, never had a problem. Just but all of a sudden
you don't want to surprise people.
Yeah, especially in the backyard and the kids are in the pool or something like that, and you're flying a drone. They get a little, people will get annoyed. But if you knock on the door, like they're usually never had a problem.
Stuart Sparrow, he wrote down my business insurance, a split second marketing is covered by it.
There you go.
Oh.
You're good. Yeah, I would say, and the other thing, don't overlook not only that, but just simple roofing inspection videos.
Yep, I've done them.
Construction site videos. The contractors sometimes like to have construction site video during the progress. There's all kinds of things. Property management, where they want, might own a lot of property and they want you to go out and shoot some video of the property. If you were to get a drone that has thermal imaging, you can also survey crops to see where certain crops might need attention while it's in the growing process, where it's dry and where it's not dry. There's, the drone industry as a whole is much more than what the average person thinks it could be. And it's still, I would say, Paul, wouldn't you agree, in its infancy?
Oh, it's just starting. But, it's, I don't know how to put it. It's, you want to find your niche, I guess, what you want to do and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes you do have limitations of weather. So you know, that's a big thing. You know, I've had agent call me out, oh gee, I need some drone shots. Well, I can't fly today. You know, wind blowing 45 mile an hour, right? So you know, I can do it tomorrow or, you know, first thing in the morning or towards evening. Um, okay, where's the house? I always Google it before I do. Which way is it facing? Northeast, west, south? You know, because shadows and stuff
Yep.
like that, right? So,
Spyro says, see, I had a guy tell me about roofing, but do I need a thermal or no?
no, a lot of times they just want to look what the roof
They
looks
just
like.
want to look at the roof. Yep. But if you were to get, let's say, if you could, since you are a business, get it like a dual camera drone, like I
Enterprise.
had the Enterprise Duo. What it does is when you hit the record button, it records video, regular video, and thermal on 2 different files at the same time. So that way you can take and have the regular video file looking at what you're looking at, and then right next would be the thermal imaging to show water damage, water leakage, those kinds of things.
Yep.
You know, it's all in how you want to proceed, but roofing inspections is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as it goes, because as you know, time's money for those guys too, and they want to know where they need to concentrate, because in most cases they're guaranteeing that roof.
Yeah.
And if they have a visual record of it before and after, then they can, if there's a problem down the road, they can say, hey, well, that wasn't the problem then, because here I've got record of what the thermal was and what the actual was.
Yep.
Everybody check out everybody's channels, and don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel.
And there's a program out there called Luminar 4 I use because I don't do a lot of video in the real estate. It's mostly pictures. Usually a farm or something, I'll do video on a farm. But Luminar 4, you can be a dull, dreary day or the sky blowing out or whatever. You can actually change the sky with this program. And the grass ain't very green. Yeah, you can green up the grass. And it's just a matter of a couple of clicks. I think the program's about $100, but it's a lifetime thing. Yeah, you get all the updates all the time. You can even put a 747 coming into land there if you want. It's a pretty cool program. I like it.
Oh God. Finding it hard to type with my bloody arm like that.
Yeah, you're sitting there like this. Can't move.
Roger, do you think that's caused by the shot itself, or?
Yeah, it's the shot itself that she hit a nerve yesterday when she was taking the shot. Yeah, and I'm feeling it. That's why I screamed, it hurts so freaking much. Everybody in the other room must have heard me.
Sparrow, that's
thank
nice
you
of you.
much, very much.
That's nice of you, Sparrow, and I'm sure that Paul or myself or Roger, anybody else in the chat, if you have any questions,
Don't be afraid to ask.
this is a family type community. We all try to help each other.
We're open 7 days. We're open 7 days. I'm on 7 days a week.
24 hours a day.
Twice a day, 7 days a week.
Hey, Roger, I one time had a cortisone shot in my lower back before my operations.
Yeah.
On the edge of a hospital bed. They put those tables they have for a hospital bed that comes up where you can eat.
Yeah.
Had me leaning over that, and it shoved the needle in my back, and my knee come up and lifted that table up, and just went when they hit that nerve, eh? Oh,
When I was a child, when I say child, probably 7, 8 years old, I had non-paralytic polio. And I was in the hospital, and they used to give me 2 spinal taps a day. They'd have you curl up on that gurney, curl up, and they'd twice a day.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I'll never forget that incident alone. I don't remember too much about anything else because that was, 60 plus years ago, but
No, I used to get shots in my back, needles in my back every 6 months, right in the spine. And since I got my operation, no more needles. Happy about that. Let me see. I still didn't get the email yet, Steve.
Ouch. Yeah, 15 spinal taps. Wow. I forget what they did to me one time. I was on they call it fluoroscopy or something, but I laid on my side and they was putting a needle up in my back, but they're watching on the screen where the needle was going.
Okay. Paul Murray brownies. He forgot to buy them the other day.
oh no, I did, but I have them now.
Ah,
So Go Fish, how you doing today? Anyways, I'm sorry, I forgot to get back to you. We got talking about everything there. So
everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It does help out the channel.
and it's funny, something I haven't done. I should do it, but I don't know if I really want to do it. Is I don't have a website where you can go see all my aerial shots. I don't even put them on my YouTube page. I should almost have a website so people can search it looking for it, I guess, and see what it can do, I guess.
It's a quiet Wednesday morning, but it picks
Oh,
up
yeah.
once in a while.
Yeah, debating whether I should go put that sign up or not.
Is it raining down there yet, Paul?
Nothing here yet.
You better do it.
Yeah, it's just overcast.
It's a steady rain here.
Yeah. I don't mind if it's steady rain. I just don't want to be putting a steel stake in the ground,
No.
pounding it in when there's lightning going by.
There's one thing about it. If you do it in the rain, I don't think you'll get attacked by the ants, will you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was terrible yesterday. Okay, what do we got here? It's going to miss us for a little bit while longer yet. It's just kind of sneaking to the south of us just a bit. Well, but by 11:30, though, it's going to be on top of us. Like I said, I just don't want to holding a steel stake and pounding it in the ground when a lightning bolt
Not
comes
lightning,
along.
yeah, exactly.
I refuse to do that.
How far away is the sign?
Oh, 10 minutes at the most, 5 minutes. It's in town.
My suggestion would be to get her done, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe stop at Tim Hortons on the way, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, wife will probably be wanting the coffee soon too. So I was kind of hoping to have another one by now to go and do, but it's funny because they put signs up in this one area, but it's almost up on top of a hill or one of the higher points in St. Thomas. And I have a heck of a time with the signs in the wind up there. So normally I tie the signs down on 3 points, 2 at the top and 1 on the side. But in that area, only do 2 on the side, 2 at the top. Just let it swing in the breeze.
Oh, look what Roger got.
What we got, Roger?
Roger got a window.
Already? Wow, that was quick.
Roger, are you gonna?
Oh, he's on
install
mute.
that?
He's on mute.
Yeah, it's one thing here to do their jobs quick here.
Wow.
So now, do you have to put that back in? That's not a big deal.
He told me if I had problems, he'll come and do it this afternoon. Right now, he's got his trailer in back of his truck, so he's going to pick up some roadkill. And he says he'll come back this afternoon if I didn't.
Well, that should go in fairly easy. As I remember, don't you have the things at the top and the bottom, and you just
put it in on an angle, slide it down, and snap it up.
yep.
Yeah, that's it. 'Cause I can't lift it up, that's for sure. I'll have problems, so I'll wait till he phones me. I'll tell him to come over and do it.
Either that or Kim.
I'll wait for the other guy. I'll wait for him to phone me and come over and do it.
Okay, Sparrow, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I know Kim will call every saint in the book.
Now, I will warn you, Sparrow, if you're doing real estate, without being too cruel, as real estate agents are a cheap bunch of bastards. So you can't charge them too much and can't charge them too little either. So you're going to have to find that medium for yourself. Me, a lot of times I'll get a little bit of a discount because I do the signs and I do the aerials. So I'll combine them, give them a little bit better deal. But yeah, some of them just, yeah, I don't know. They're just cheap, some of them.
They want everything for nothing.
Yeah. Well, but I got one agent. He spends more money on advertising, and he's busy. Like he's got people working for him, and like that signs I did yesterday, those big 4x8s. They're advertising signs, right? Or whatever, or farm field, big 4 foot by 8 foot for sale sign on a farm. Like he's not afraid to spend the money. Like
Well, you got to spend money to make money, right?
Yeah, but
Well, I have a good friend of mine that owns an insurance company here in Port Huron. He specializes in health insurance. He advertises everywhere, and he now has grown that business. It's the biggest health insurance, private health insurance company in the Midwest.
oh,
Just huge.
yeah.
He's on TV. He's on he's just everywhere.
Yep. Some you'll spend the money on advertising, some won't. They're just minimal.
Mm-hmm.
But guess who my busiest guys are right now? The guys who are doing aerials right now.
In fact, he got so big in the insurance business, he started his own media company.
Yeah.
He has 5 or 6 people that work for his media company that does not only his advertising, but for other businesses does advertising.
Okay.
Yeah, and once you set your prices, don't favor one person over another.
No, it is what it is.
Well, it is, but the thing is, they talk to each other, they know each other. They're dealing back and forth. One agent will sell another agent's house, and don't start playing money games with them because they'll find out.
Yeah, set your scale and just stick to it.
Yep.
Get up. Check your dish. Check your dish.
And and something else I look at too, like when I'm doing work for real estate, if I do work for insurance companies, it's going to be a different price because insurance companies you might get one a year or two a year, where these guys I might do 2-3 a week, right? So you can afford to give them a little bit less money on what you charge them, right? So because you get a lot of repeat business out of it, where somebody only getting maybe once a year.
But above all, make sure it's profitable for you. Otherwise, you just
Well,
run.
I haven't, and I do the same with my signs. You go to a certain area. I got roads all marked out. Once you go past there, it's more money because it costs me more in fuel and time and everything else. So I add on, traveling time on if I have to go any distance for sure. But you might have to do a couple of pro bono works just to get your foot in the door. You don't have to do everybody pro bono, but say one person out of one out of an agency, like
Yes, it does. It adds up. That's why I say And when you're talking to the customer, you make sure you identify that this isn't just like writing up a contract. This is a lot of work you have to do. I would say in an area that's not used to having somebody commercially fly real estate, is you have to, it's like anything else. You have to educate them and everything it takes to do it.
And this is what I did, like a postcard, and I got stuff on both sides, and that's what I give to my agents and stuff, plus a business card. But this is what I do. So it was like $50 for 250. Well, there's not 250 agents in the area, so
Yeah.
I've done it with Vistaprint. I see Vistaprint sent me an email already this morning. Want to do something else, but yeah.
Hey, Tank RC, how you doing?
And another thing too is you got to be real estate agents will be looking for you to be licensed, because they can get big fines if they use somebody that's not licensed by Transport Canada. You got to have that, at least that basic license anyways.
Well,
Yeah.
JDS just found out what the buzz is all about on the Mavic Air 2.
Oh, JDS, I did 6,000 feet.
Huh, very good, JDS. I'm going to tell Chrissy, though, you fell in love with your drone. She's no longer around. Oh, sorry, Sparrow. I didn't know about you.
Christian Nomad.
Hey, how you doing, Christian? So, Spyro, you do that kind of work, do you?
Hey, Christian Nomad, how you doing?
$5,000 meters. That's what?
Yeah,
15,000 feet, 3 miles.
I did 6,000 the other day.
What, meters?
I think it's that. The meters is marked on the my thing.
Okay, got to get my calculator going here.
Oh, yeah.
Open.
Could be 6,000 feet though. I might be mistaken.
Well, 5,000 meters, approximately 15,000 meters, which are 15,000 feet, which is pretty well 3 miles in that area. So I don't know. You guys are braver than I am. I wouldn't go that far.
That's 6 kilometers. No, it's okay. So 6,000 feet. I'm mistaken. Yeah. Corey Mano, yeah. Okay, hang on there, guys.
Well, David Ennis, yes and no about buying a cheap drone, but you got to remember when you get into a little more expensive drones, you got GPS on them. They'll hover on their own. Like you get those cheap drones there, and you let go of the control, it comes down, or you give it gas and it's gone. Like I wouldn't cheap out too much. I would do a little bit. Oh, that's cool.
That's the intro. What's Steve just made for me?
Oh, no kidding! Wow.
I just got to find a way to put them on my channel. I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
That's nice, Roger.
Thanks, Steve.
Okay, see ya.
I'll have to check on my tablet whether it's marked in feet or meters at the bottom of it. I know I hit 6,000. I know that. Well, from here to the church, I flew the church. So I don't know. Hey, Broke Necks, how you doing?
I think you
it's
go on
Steve.
Google Earth, you can, they have a measuring tool.
Hmm?
Go from your house to the church. There's a measuring tool you can use.
I know from here to the tower in front of me, that's a good mile. I'll have to. Yeah, Steve, I just showed it on here. Yeah. Okay, Christian, I was just gonna check out your channel there. I want to see what kind of channel you got. Oh, there's no problem. You don't have to be Canadian to hang in here, that's for sure.
Oh, there's an American right there.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had what? New Zealand, Australia, Scotland, England, all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All over the world.
Australia.
Well, Corey, man, I hear they want to try and relax the rules a little bit for flying beyond the visual line of sight.
Christian, I just supported your channel. I'm gonna give you a blue wrench. There we go. And we talk about anything in here. We talk about life. We talk about drones and whatever goes on. Yeah.
We're like one big happy family.
Yeah, Paul, see Steve Essex, what he wrote? Yeah, I would love to do one for Paul. He needs a logo made.
Steve, I appreciate it, but I'm as low tech as Roger is. Although, you know, I probably could put it on the big screen, but
Cool.
I'm gonna have to fire up my.
Again.
Oh man, so screwed up. Let's see how. The desk is already full of crap from the other day.
I had one of those things.
Because Corey and JDS, I know I hit 6,000 on here, but I can't remember if it's in meters or in feet.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna go do a sign before I get my butt wet. I guess so.
Yeah.
Besides, I got this. Oh, something here for says Timmy's. Anyways, guys, we're gonna catch you later. You know, everybody in the chat, have a good one. Anyways, well, see you guys next time on here. Well,
See you tomorrow morning.
tomorrow.
Not tonight. No, I'm not on tonight.
You're right. Yeah.
Always check, it's never
Always check.
always. Because,
Yeah, I don't know how many times we heard that, eh?
Roger can be a little sneaky.
Anyway, okay, guys, catch you all later, eh?
Okay, take
Let's
care.
see.
Yeah, it's in feet. Yeah, mine's marked in feet, not meters, at the bottom of my screen. Okay. Oh, okay. How to make sure. Well, JDS, kudos to you for going so far.
Yeah, down on the open water, I went over 10,000 feet with my Mavic Air 2.
Okay.
10, close to 12,000 feet. But it's like you say, you fly out, and once you get to like 51%, you say, nope, time to come back.
Yeah. That was the first time I get shots in my arms. Gonna be the last time. Hey, found the flight 101, Herman.
Herman, how you doing, buddy? Herman's on tonight.
Gotta find out where I put that thing now. Not there. Not there.
Hey guys,
Hey, how you doing, Frank?
doing good. Just dropped by to say hi. So
Bye.
hi. So now bye. I gotta get to work. Another 5 minutes or so. Since Paul is gone, I gotta keep the people active and things like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's always good to rotate for sure.
Yeah, I tried to get on earlier, but I'm dealing with a new laptop, so I had to install Zoom on it. So
Oh,
I click on the link and I go, "What do you mean I got to install? I have Zoom installed," and then I'm realizing, "Oh no, it's a new laptop."
yeah. Well, it installs really quick,
Yeah, it does. It does.
So, how you been doing, Frank?
Doing good.
How's your
Second
weather
day
down there?
back to work, so it's had close to 1,000 email yesterday to look for 3 weeks,
Wow.
just on my work address. So it was a lot of emails, but I
Oh,
skipped
wow.
through it. So then had a meeting with my boss to determine what's new, what's been happening for 3 weeks, and what's on the board. So time to get to work
Okay.
and do some drawings. What's up with you guys? What's
That
got
was
this?
3,000 emails from your work? From your
The
work?
what?
3,000, how many emails from your work?
1,998 emails.
Dang. Okay.
So got busy. What's up with you guys this week? What are you guys up to?
the same old stuff, just different days. It's the weather here is not good. It's rainy and it's going to be that way for the next several days. And
Okay.
but it
Yes.
happens.
Yeah, and yesterday we had windstorms yesterday here. It was ridiculous, 35-mile-an-hour winds and everything.
It
So
was friggin' cold this morning. It was 11 over here.
yeah, 9 this morning here. Yeah.
Oh,
And that's why I got my sweater still on. My doors and windows are all open. It's just that it's cool in the house.
okay.
It's a damp cold, you know. Okay, Steve, no problem. I thought I uploaded that. I still got it in my email, but I thought I already uploaded it, my pictures, and I guess I didn't.
Okay.
Because Steve made me a new intro. I don't have intros. I don't know how to put them on my channel. Do you have to have OBS to put them on? Steve?
Somebody said
back.
you have to have OBS in order to do the intro thing, I think. But I don't know that for sure because I tried to find it on YouTube how to do that, and it's all convoluted. I couldn't find anybody that specific was talking about that.
Oh, come on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna share screen again. Share. Okay, this is the intro that Steve just sent me. I know it has music on it, but I didn't play it, so. There you go.
I guess my perspective, Raj, the only thing I would change is I think I would put fly with the best or fly with the rest afterwards instead of fly with the rest or fly with the best. I don't know. It's just personal, but it's a great intro.
Hey, Geek Savannah. Yeah, for recording videos, just pop it in the start and editing software. You use Abbott After Effects to do the intros, okay? Geek Savannah's in the house, everybody, in Phantom Flight 101. Okay, now I got it. It's uploaded now. Good. Okay, now I saved it. Nice. Thanks, Steve. I can change it if it, like, no problem. Okay. So Paul, what you were saying there a while ago? You're muted.
Hang on a minute. Let me mute the other thing. I was watching something.
Earlier, it includes more magnet mounts, a ridiculous amount of paperwork and guides, and a small
Stop. Okay. My only comment is just a personal thing, Roger, and it says fly with the rest or fly with the best. And I just thought it should be fly with the best or fly with the rest.
Okay.
Was my only thought, but that's just a personal thing. It still gives the same message, but I just always thought fly with the best or fly with the rest, not fly with the rest or fly with the best. You know, it's just personal. It's a great intro though.
Platinum, Platinum Gamer, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Sean, how you doing?
The true JDS. Now you know why everybody's loving it, right? Just came back from the 2 months break. Roger, I had to restart this channel. Yet
Yeah,
again with my
Steve,
friend.
don't take that as I was screwing with your intro. It's a great intro. It's just wording. I don't know where it was, but you want the positive first with the negative afterwards, not the negative first and the positive. It just in my mind, that's all.
Marcel, hey, how you doing?
Hey, Marcel.
Change his name again. Oh, cool there, Steve. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got on support. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys, on the way in or way out. You got 45 minutes to kill before going to work. Okay. YouTube thought I was dead, so he removes all my friends from Roger High channel. 2 months was all I had a week break. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to see if I still got you supported there. Put the link to your channel here at the bottom there, Platinum Gamer. I'm trying to, come on. Let's see if I still got you supported. And everybody check out Christian Nomad, check out his channel. He's new to the group too. Yep. Wait a minute. No, I'm not supporting you. No, I'm gonna support you again there. I think I can't remember. It's Tony, your name, right? I just supported your channel. Again, yeah. What do you want?
Can you give me the Bolt B? Where's the controller for the Bolt B? Oh, it must be in there.
It's there behind the boxes. I can't
Force it. Oh, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, he's looking at it.
Paul, is he okay?
Yeah, he's looking at a video.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, Blind Neil.
Right, Roger, did your audio get louder all of a second, or is it me?
I don't know. I didn't touch it.
Okay,
I didn't touch it.
I just turn it down on my end a little bit.
It's probably because I'm moving around in here, talking to Kim at the same time.
Could be.
Since nobody talks to me, nobody gives a crap.
So Kim, did you come down to install that window or what?
Hell no. Jeez, Paul.
You don't want to break it, I take it.
Tony's still using the Canadian Drone Hub mug every day. Paul Murray and wear my hoodie.
Oh, that's it. I see how it goes. Nobody uses fur ball, right?
You gotta announce it.
I didn't announce it. You're the one that does the announcing, do Dickie.
Copy and paste it.
Kim,
Yeah.
it's called developing a positive personality.
Oh my God. What the hell is that?
I know that's a concept that normally might be hard, but you got to try, Kim. Try.
See what Marcel wrote down?
No.
You never have your face on the camera. Nobody knows if you're sleeping or awake, Kimbo.
I heard that, Marcel. Damn, I'm right here, man. How come I can't get this battery in? What'd you do to it?
Bring it to the right side.
Expanded or something.
By Neil said it would take him 2 minutes to install that window. You have to know your limitations. Right, Roger?
Yeah. Yeah, Kim's doing okay there. Platinum, Tony. Yeah.
What can you do this time?
Yeah.
First, I'm not even here and I'm getting into trouble. What the heck?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
See, Marcel says, nothing I said isn't true, bro. I have a sticker of you two sitting next to each other.
Why?
What?
That is old, man.
Okay there, Christian Nomad. You have a good one. You be safe. Thank you for coming in the community, and you're always welcome. I'm here 7 days a week, every morning.
Oh my God, yeah. I'll see if I can freaking remember how to fly that thing.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you write down there, Paul? Canadian Drone Hub with Roger and Kim live.
See what it says on the book? Secret to Flying in High Winds by the Canadian Drone Hub.
What? I think the blades might be on wrong.
I don't know. Just why? Why would it be blades on wrong?
Well, did it try to flip over or what?
No, it won't even take off. Won't even go up. You had on full blast.
What the fudge sickle is going on?
Are those new props?
No.
No. It's fine.
Did you put the props on upside down so they're pushing down?
Oh. Oh my God.
I'm just trying to help you, Kim.
Uh-huh. But you're not.
Yeah.
Where's the takeoff button on this flipping stag thing? Ooh, she wants to go, but it's not lifting off. What's the fudge?
I'm betting you've got props on wrong.
I didn't take the props off.
Have you flown it with the way it is right now?
You was flying outdoors the other day.
Well, you might be right. Well, some props are. Would you take the props off, Raj?
I didn't touch any of that. You're the ones only touching those drones, not me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's going downwards. You can see it pressing down in the bed.
Oh my God, what the heck? Up the way to Scuzzawicks. Oh, shut your hole.
Talking to Roxy, as usual.
Oh, Roxy's been trying to tell him the props are on wrong. The props are on.
Well, why would the props be on wrong?
And the classic characters from the childhood. Ball.
Which drone are you flying?
This the Bolt B.
Can you put them on wrong? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why would they? They've always been on there.
Well, if you hold it, Kim, hold underneath and give it some throttle. If you don't feel wind pushing down on you, then they're going the wrong way.
Oh my God, Paul's killing me slowly.
You know, it's like yeah.
That's correct. That's wrong.
Blind Neil says, did you reverse the controller somehow?
Oh my God, you're killing me too.
Well, now just take it step by step. Now, just remember, step A is put the props on in the correct manner.
God.
Left front prop should be in the same direction as the right rear prop.
Oh my God, he's killing me.
And the right front prop should go in the same direction as the left rear prop. If all else fails,
La, 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 la. I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
go to your customer service
Oh
manual
my God.
and read the instructions before flight.
That wouldn't be a good idea with this because they spelled the name on a battery wrong. They said bottom instead of bottom. Come on, you flipping flagging. Oh. Okay, maybe there's a problem here. Why is it like that? That's just weird.
Well, one blade came off when you were flying it last time, and you put it back on. That's
Yeah, but that's only one flipping blade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
but it may, even if one blade comes off and you put it on wrong,
If only one came off, you put it back on the same thing.
it will not fly. It will not fly.
Oh
If,
my God, you guys are killing me.
if the blades are not correctly installed, please go to your instruction manual.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. You guys are killing me.
Also, the message on there from the Canada Transport is, do not fly when your anxiety level is high, because it will affect your judgment in flying.
It wasn't a few minutes ago, Paul.
And the thing of it is, Kim, is we weren't expecting you to try and drill down through the bed like you tried to drill up through the veranda. So
There's definitely something not right here. And I mean, you guys. Oh, well, that was the drone's fault. That wasn't me.
okay.
That Marcel, this one here, we flew in the house before. It's a little Bolt B made by Holy Stone.
Well, at this point in time, it should be renamed Holy Cow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is killing me.
No good for me, Paul Murray. When my anxiety is high, I am flying my drones.
That's correct. Kim has a low threshold for frustration.
Hey, come on, you little flipping mongrel. Oh my God, you're killing me. Doing this on live stream and all that, and everybody thinks I'm a wingnut now.
No, they pretty much already figured that out from before.
Oh shit. Well, that freaking
Just breathe, Kim. I gotta tell Philly Drone Life all the time. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Yeah.
Roger probably booby trapped this just to give me frustration. Hey, what the fudge is wrong with you, you flipping mongrel?
Yeah. Why'd the tank have to go, you know? Did you say why he's going?
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you guys anymore.
Yeah.
Why is this backwards?
He said he only popped in for a minute. I wonder if he forgot, because remember he said he had to upload Zoom again.
Yeah.
So maybe you might have to dismiss it, Roger.
Everybody don't, well, it's okay. Leave it on for now. Everybody don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. Thank you all
Yep.
so much.
Yeah. And any advice you'd like to leave in the chat for Kim, please do so.
ASD call this.
Yeah, yeah.
He's trying to fly a Holy Cow
Yeah.
because it's acting like a stone. It won't take off.
I could usually figure this out, but what the fudge is going on? Got instructions? Is there a box there?
Yeah.
Give me the box so I can look at the freaking instructions on it.
Please mark this date and time. Kim is going to look at the instructions.
Oh, shut up, Paul.
Enter that into the ship's log, please.
Man, you're killing me. He's on a roll today.
Ah,
Oh, lift that arm. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Don't have to throw it at me.
There you go.
Let's see. Instructions. What's it say?
That's if they're still there.
Oh, don't even go there. Oh, my God.
No, thank you there, Tony. Much appreciated.
Don't listen to them, Tony. They're all cruel. How come there's a Holy Stone log book in here?
maybe you ought to switch the camera over to the Roxy/Kim cam.
Oh, don't even go there.
Phantom Flight 101 says, just look at the picture, Kim.
It's black and white.
Ah.
Just don't put it in the pictures.
Hey, Kim, the one prop spins in one direction counterclockwise. The other one spins clockwise. And the purpose is to give it stability and lift.
Uh-huh. And the point is, oh,
Phantom Flight says, Kim, don't prick your finger.
well, that one's good. Fuck, I can't see this damn diagrams. Oh, shut up, Roxy. You're stressing me out.
It's okay, Roxy. He was stressed a long time ago.
Okay, we'll try this one. I think Roger switched the props to solely wait for this date.
Oh, yeah. Roger did it.
Yeah. I think of things like that, yeah. Hey, girl. Yay.
Oh,
Haven't had,
I heard what Roxy said. Roxy said Kim's on a roll.
yeah.
So you guys are.
Yeah. Okay, girl. That's enough. Yeah.
Let's call this.
JDS. It's all good, Kimbo. We love you, bro. LOL. Maybe. LOL.
Damn it. Damn it, JDS. Help me, man.
Kim's, yes, she stresses you out. That's right.
I don't think color code these things. Oh my God. This is terrible. Yes, you call this something, man. Hey, this is correct. What? Go. Oh.
Oh, sorry, girl. I'm not gonna rub you. No, not that side. anyway.
What? Oh, right. Kim's going, what?
And it's not going the way it's supposed to.
I'm looking at the picture, but if they wrote down bottom instead of bottom, then you can understand why it's not flying.
Okay, Kim, there's another trick to use is you take and put your fingers under one of the props so that you can feel the motors, which way it's turning when you turn it on. Then you can also verify the rear opposite one make sure that's turning in the same direction and do it on all four motors, then you know it has to be a prop situation, not a screwed up motor situation.
Oh, motor's fine. It's just
Well, the motors are spinning, but you want to make sure that the opposite sides are either spinning in the same direction, because all it takes is for that to be off.
going.
And did you compare the props to make sure you don't have all the same props on?
All I'm hearing right now.
That's Kim.
No,
That's why it's not taken off, because you're not listening. We all want you to be able to fly. This is not a conspiracy, although it could turn into one.
He,
Go Fish is watching you, Kim.
yeah,
oh my God. What'd you do? Turn the damn camera?
no,
No, don't.
don't.
Okay, we won't tell him the truth, Roger. No, he doesn't have you on the Kim cam. No.
Uh,
That camera works pretty good though, Roger. Don't be using that finger, Kim.
What the fudge is going on here? Yes, you call this the Savannah. I'm looking at the picture. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. This I was going to do this one.
Did you put the batteries in backwards in the controller?
All right, are you on the right setting for the
That's what Neil said a while ago. Is you sure you got the right setting on it?
Well, I didn't do anything.
You're brave going out that far this morning, JDS. Oh my God. I got worried at 6,000 feet. You can imagine you going that far out. 6,000 meters, 5,000 meters. Okay, Steve.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
Oh. I'll check my email. I will go further next time, Rod. You say it does 15 kilometers. It does 15 kilometers. Watch your battery, man.
$15 kilometers and optimal with no problems is what they say, but they advertise it at 5 to 7 miles.
Hey, you're back.
I'm back.
Oh, great.
Oh, he's been to Timmy's.
Hey,
Another one.
it took me longer to sit in Timmy's lineup than it did to go do the sign.
Ah,
So they were lined
Oh.
up, were they?
Oh, he's lined up almost to the road, but I'm not going to go driving all over the other ones, just trying to find a place to get in. And I had a request while I was out. They want me to do a pickleball court.
pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball court. There's a brand new one in Talbotville, and apparently they want me to go shoot it either on a Wednesday or a Thursday between 7:30 and 9:30 in the morning.
You might have to explain to Roger what pickleball is.
I don't even know what it is.
Pickleball is
Well, I know what it is, but yeah,
It's a form of almost racket and handball and that kind of thing, I think.
almost like tennis, almost like, I think.
Okay.
They just opened up a brand new one in Talbotville, so they want some pictures and video.
There you go.
But they play Wednesday and Thursday mornings from 7:30 till 9:30. So, but it's supposed to be windy tomorrow morning, so I guess it'll be next week.
Okay.
We'll see. You know, weather changes, and it's starting to sprinkle here now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Think I'm gonna call the cops shortly. There's just down the end of my street here, which is about 3 houses away. At the intersection, there's a bicycle there on a almost industrial property, but leaning up against a pole. So probably somebody lost their bike again. They just dumped it there by the looks of it.
I don't know.
Oh, they're always stealing bicycles around here. It's a popular thing.
Steve, I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, it looked like it rained a little harder there now, there, Paul.
Yeah, we go through rain and then lightens up, then rain, then lightens up. We're supposed to maybe by mid-afternoon, the front will have swept through and maybe we might be out of it for a little bit. But then they say again, same thing's going to happen again tomorrow. Another one swoops down from the northwest.
Yeah, they lost 2 more bikes last night, just looking at the police website. Oh, it's just unbelievable how many bikes are stolen around here. And they're locked up too.
Oh, there. Okay. I'm gonna share my screen again, guys. Share. There. Share. There we go. Oh, that's better.
Well, fly with the baz, fly with the raz, Canadian drone. Now that's cool. I like the red and the black in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks a lot nicer.
Okay.
What the heck is going on here?
Thanks, Steve. Much appreciated.
Okay. We got 631. 1224. Break back, guys.
Okay.
There we go. Close that out. David's asking, Paul, do you know anything about the DEERC D50 for beginners?
No, I do not, David. DERC.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, I have no knowledge or experience with the DERC D50. David, who's it made by? I see there's a few reviews on it. That's not a Holy Stone, that's a brand new, different drone.
Okay, done deal. Just called the St. Thomas Police to report that bicycle. So
I have no knowledge about that DEERC 50. It looks like on eBay you can get it with 3 batteries, a controller, and everything for $105. I don't know anything about it. However, I'm betting that it is Wi-Fi drone, and you usually with oh, it's made by Holy Stone. Okay.
it's a Holy Stone. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Holy Stone drones are Wi-Fi, and whatever they tell you as far as distance and connectivity is greatly exaggerated. It's in optimal conditions, which most people do not. If distance is not a problem with you and you don't mind flying a Wi-Fi drone, give it a try.
Hey, Drone Pool, how you doing? Sweating my butt off, sounding metal handle rails outside in the heat. Oh,
Well, there's an exciting job. Hey, Frank, how you doing?
welcome
Doing
back.
good.
Frank. Welcome back.
Yeah, my son needed help with his Xbox, so I went there to help him out.
Okay.
Now that's a big gear behind you.
Yeah, on the dry shaft, I got what's called a Beast. It's a remote control 6x6 car, truck, or military truck, and I blew this little gear. It's really used up, so I was just trying out the virtual background on this computer. It seems to be working okay.
Yeah.
Everybody should go to my channel. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. I have to head off there now, Roger. Back tomorrow. The rest of you are already dropped down. Yeah, thank you. Okay, there, Tony. And whoever doesn't have Tony's channel, Latin Gamer and Movies, please hit him up. He took 2 weeks off of YouTube, 2 months off of YouTube, and YouTube took him away from everybody's channel, so I had to resupport his channel.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, want to check the weather for tomorrow, but I don't think I can fly tomorrow morning, but we'll see. Because they were calling for high winds, I think, tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
I know the sun's not out. Bloody cloudy.
Yeah, well, it's just starting to spit rain here now, so we're just starting to get that. We're just on the edge. God, it looks like that biggest part of that storm that's hitting Paul is going to be just to the west of us. I might get lucky here and not have that storm today.
Still raining down there, Paul?
Yep. But the skies are getting a little lighter, so.
See, what I'm showing you're going to get really hit about 1 o'clock here, Paul. Thunderstorms and everything on the radar.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's always the calm before the storm, you know?
Of course it is.
Cool. Well, I'll try to do some work, guys, and I'll let you guys go, and I'll listen to you guys in the background.
Okay. Take care, Frank.
Tomorrow
You
morning. Yeah.
Have a good one, Frank. Bye.
Hey, Frank.
Bye, Frank. Yeah,
Well,
just look at the
Paul
wind.
Murray,
Yeah,
sorry.
just looking at the wind for tomorrow morning. 16 miles an hour, gusting to 28 in the morning.
David, I think Paul already answered your question about that. The DERC 50, D50. He doesn't know that.
I'm gonna go take a look at that quickly, see what pops up here. Oh, it's got 2K. Cool, from Amazon. Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of details about it. Now, there is some YouTube videos about it. But they're about $100.
That one I actually looked it up. It's on Amazon for Canada. It's not available right now.
Welcome to the review of the Gearig D50 drone. In this video, we'll go through the
You might want to check Captain Drone. He does a lot of reviews on that kind of drone. You might go to his website and check it out, because I think he's done a review on that one, if I'm right. But it's called Captain Drone. He's out of Ottawa.
It's $139.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looked like not a bad drone, but the thing is, you got to remember, it's, don't have GPS. It's got altitude hold, but, it don't have GPS where it's going to stay in one position.
Well, it also,
I just find that, I'm fighting it all the time, right?
it also doesn't have a 3-axis gimbal.
Yeah.
So it's chopped up the video.
Yeah. Even if you want something for a Mavic Mini, something like that to start off with, I'd be more of a perfect drone. It don't have, collision avoidance on it or nothing, but to me, I've seen so many people will go to Walmart and buy them, or Amazon or whatever, and they're fighting it all the time. It just doesn't do what they want to do and everything else, and then they get frustrated and give up. Like if you go to a GPS drone, it's so much different. It's just that much easier to fly and get used to, I think.
Yeah.
See, there's what the video looks like.
Yeah.
But see, it does all the other stuff. But
if you want to do flips and all that kind of crap, yeah, okay, go for it. But
it's got the batteries. It's got. But even the hovering, see, you got to control that sucker. It doesn't stay.
Yeah. We got the slightest breeze. It's going with the breeze, right?
Yep.
There's just, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I started out with something similar to that, but it was just frustrating. I couldn't fly that thing. Well, I suppose I stayed at it or something.
Boom, there it goes.
Yeah.
Boom.
Might be a tough little thing, but yeah, so you have to manually put the camera up and down where you want it.
Yep. Yeah. It's no control of the camera.
Yeah, it just go for a Mavic Mini or something. Or
Yeah,
even-
Mavic
or
Mini.
find a Spark, even a Spark.
Oh yeah, you could find a Spark. But that's just our opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You buy what you feel comfortable with. But what I find is, if you don't find a capable drone to start with, your frustration level goes higher, and you end up just putting it on the shelf and never flying it.
What's that other one? Tello. Well, that's
Tello.
another one. It's got a little bit better. They're not that expensive.
But that's just our opinion.
Yeah, see you there later. Go fish. Yeah.
Yeah, go fish. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. And everybody check out everybody's channel.
So David, you're not flying one now, I take it, right? I guess we need to know, are you a beginner, or just looking for a different drone? And do you want to fly cinematic, photography, video, or do you want to fly FPV, first person view, and you're in doing all the flips and all that kind of thing? Not to say there aren't some FPV flyers that spend considerable more money and are able to do some cinematic and photography with FPV drones. There are, but that's a skill set on its own too.
Yeah, you beat me to it, Blaney. I was going to put in that link, but you already beat me to it for Captain Drone. Well, I haven't got your window in yet, Roger.
What? No.
Yeah.
We're gonna play with that after I get offline.
Oh, yeah.
If I put it up, you're gonna probably hear a lot of swearing. Yeah. The way my arm feels right now, I had to take some more pills for the pain.
By the way you were moving today, it was just kind of a,
It's the whole arm is a.
yeah. Well, does it take a day or two for the cortisone to kick in?
It should have kicked in last night because she hit a nerve yesterday when she gave me a shot. I'm sure it's because it hurts all the way down like that here, so I can't.
Oh, getting warm. Turn the fan on.
Wish it was getting warm here. It's bloody cold.
I just turn the fan on. It's getting hot.
I'm gonna start going around closing doors and windows here pretty soon.
I don't know what the temperature is here. It was 68 earlier, but oh, severe thunderstorm watch out now for here.
Okay.
Just issued 11:20, 10 minutes ago. Wind gusts up to 100 kilometers an hour. I guess I ain't taking the Spire out. A tornado is also possible.
Man, you guys are getting pretty crappy weather this year.
Yeah. It was funny. We were talking about Belmont earlier. That Sparrow guy lived there. They've had 2 tornadoes there this year.
Dang.
Yeah, it says it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and it feels like 70 now, and feels like 75 degrees here right now. See, Paul sending all that crap down our way.
Yeah, Phantom Flight 101 Herman.
I think it was about a week ago. We had a water spout down here. Apparently, it's the biggest one that's ever happened in the Great Lakes.
5 o'clock tonight, Phantom Flight 101.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys.
And I am not on tonight, guys. After Phantom Flight 101, you got Night Train. And after that, you got Coast to Coast Drones at 8:30 tonight.
Yep.
And just remember a phrase. Always remember. Roger may say one thing, but never say never.
Ah, God. That's true, Phantom Flight 101.
It's funny, you know, they're talking about that big storm down the States. I look on the radar map for North America here. We got the biggest hit up here right now. That's weird.
Oh,
Because one prop wasn't right.
okay.
It was the same as the other prop.
Hey,
What's that?
say that a little louder, Kim, so we all
One prop was not correct. It was the same one as the other one. Oh my God.
It was good of you to tell us what the problem was.
Paul. That's what the problem was. It was one prop the same as the other.
Good for you, Kim, for figuring.
Oh, I think Roger is the one that booby trapped it to make me look like a Nimrod.
Yeah.
Who touched it?
Oh, see, David just bought.
Why
Bought
would
one.
he mess with your holy stone? He doesn't.
It's not my holy stone. See, he just wanted me to be a doorknob.
No, is the battery can be strong enough now?
Hey, oh, what the fuck did
What
you do?
was that?
So everybody remember this day.
Come on. Hey, come on, Kim. Fly out through that big open window.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that a prop?
Yeah.
August the 26th.
Yeah. 2020.
Paul. I'll fly over yours.
Yeah, it was safer.
Like
Yeah, my brother called me up this morning. He goes, oh, he says, what were you doing 48 years ago from today? What? I don't know. He said, you were attending my wedding. Oh, there's the anniversary today, 48 years.
Oh my God, it's easier to fly GPS than this damn thing. Oh my God.
Yep.
How many blades come off again?
That's an outdoor drone.
Which one did he fly in? The Hollystone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, Bolt B.
the Bolt B Holy Stone.
Oh God, now I got the props mixed up again. Well, this is not going good for me today.
Yeah, that's what happened, Blind Neil. Blind Neil, you must be getting anxious there. It's 11:30. Your postman must be ready to pass by.
Mr. Postman, check and see.
My postman flew right by. He didn't stop today.
Well, David, let us know how you make out with that drone.
He's a mongrel, that's why.
David bought one of those.
Bolt B?
No,
The E, what?
the DDRC or what, DER.
It's
Or
Holy
E.
Stone. DEERC D50.
see $70, that's American. And here's $100 and something Canadian. 140.
Was Dave Bennett in the States?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna demonstrate this thing in front of you guys, but I ain't doing it. I'd give up. It won. I fought the law and the law.
Sounds to me like that's going to be a donating drone again.
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. It's brand new. I mean, it just hates me.
I think it's about the fourth time we flew it since we got it. I got it 2 Christmases ago. Two Christmases ago.
Yeah.
See, David, you just learned a lesson what not to do with one of those drones. Don't fly it in the house.
Yeah, this thing is faster than it's not.
Hey, Kim, did you read what Herman said from Phantom Flight 101?
Is it nice? Is it being nice to me?
He says, Kim, do you really know what you're doing? I could get through the Val on the phone if they help you.
Oh, God almighty, please, no. For the love of God, don't. That's not nice, Herman.
It'll be there today, Blind Neil.
Well, Canada Post wouldn't lie to you. It's guaranteed.
Yeah. But on the tracking number still says it's in Montreal.
Well, not out for delivery, so that's a good indication.
Well, it's marked out for delivery on it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well. If it's out for delivery, then there's a good chance you might get it. But I've had it before where I've been out for delivery, never came. About 2 days later. Well, Paul's getting something out here. Got a toy controller. Must be looking for a drone. And a battery. Okay. Oh, charger.
That one hasn't been flown in a while, eh, Paul?
No.
What, something like Hugh's got a little booger? Oh, there you go. Oh, cool.
It's the SEMA.
Oh, okay.
Oh, David, if you got to start somewhere.
That's right.
That's how I started.
Yeah, make sure you start in an open field
Yeah.
or park or someplace.
The thing I did wrong though, I started right away with the GPS ones. I didn't start right away with the
Well,
non-GPS.
I had one. I didn't have it for long because I was frustrated with it, trying to keep it. But I don't know. Everybody has their own thing, right? But
yeah,
if I'd known what I know today, I wouldn't have even bought that one, I don't think. But actually, what happened, my dogs used it for a chew toy.
because I was starting to do the non-GPS ones in the yard here with Kim.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was always hitting Kim with them. So I got frustrated. It was fun, but I got frustrated.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
It's fun running into people.
You always got to make your own fun, Roger.
Yeah. Holy Stone got me to buy 2 Phantoms. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I got a Spark.
Well, that's good, Daniel. Get a calm day to go out there and play with that. You can either do it shortly after sunrise or just before sunset. Usually the wind drops straight off, right?
I just wanted to see if the damn thing will fly, but I'm gonna have to charge it all up.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Paul. Looks a hell of a long time I haven't been out.
It still got battery power because I plugged it in the charger and it lit that up, but
Yeah.
I would imagine I can charge this baby right on here.
Well, I kept the battery out of mine and the camera. It just clipped on underneath, but I don't know what I would do with it, but
Phantom Flight 101.
I think there's an update for the Go 4 app or something too. I should fire up my Phantom 4 Pro there just to see what's going on with it.
You think there's an update for it?
Huh?
You said that you think there's an update?
Yeah, for the Go 4 app or something. That said there was an update about a week or 2 weeks ago,
Uh,
but I haven't fired it up, so I don't know.
I think there was, because Kim and I think we did for the Mavic Mini, we did the update, yeah.
But you're not on the Phantom or the Go 4 app though, are you?
With the Mavic Mini? No.
No, you're on the Fly app or something, isn't it? Yeah. My iPad's downstairs, so I'd have to hook it all up and everything just to fire it up and see what's going on.
Everybody check out everybody's channels, make sure you got them supported. Got a lot of great channels in here, guys, so check them out.
Got a lot of great people. Got a lot of real nice people in here, except for one. I won't mention his name.
Kim, don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
You shouldn't talk about Val like that.
Oh, don't bring her in at the pickle will show up and I'll be in trouble. I see the pickle, well, they're freaking out.
And somebody I haven't seen on this morning's computer check. Where's she this morning? Wonder.
Must be working.
She usually likes to give the rat bastard some hard time.
Man, I just love, I can feel love in the
You
screen.
feel the love? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving it back to you. I'm sick of it.
It's bad enough you got one coming after you when you got two coming after you.
Yeah.
Hello, Val. Are you busy?
Oh,
Kim?
shit.
You can come on for a few minutes there, Val.
Kim needs some direction. Will you give him a call right away?
No, hell, the pickle will show up. Damn it, Paul.
Okay, Val. I'll tell him you'll call him.
Kim, when you are finished being that you are just a hobbyist, you can still fly it at night.
Huh?
Yeah.
How the hell fit in there?
Oh, I got to do that one of these nights. Go fly at night. Never done it.
You can't fly at night here.
Yeah.
Wow, you can in Canada, you can.
Yeah.
You won't be able to find your drone, man. How
Well,
you
I
find-
know, but
You won't be able to find your way back.
well, that's why you got to put a strobe on it.
Oh, Jesus, even with a strobe, holy crap, man. To find the house.
Well, I wouldn't do it in town. I go out in the country for a while first.
Yeah.
It's so dark here at night.
Yeah, we got no lights at all around here.
Yeah.
There's no
Well,
light pollution.
that'd be a good thing. Then you could spot the flashing lights on the
Yeah,
drone.
then you see the strobes.
Yeah, but this, you might see the strobe, but you're gonna see the trees.
Well, you know, the trees are above 200 feet. So you come back until the strobe's right over top of you, and then you bring it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in the return to home. It'll come right straight over top of you, straight down.
Oh yeah, like I trust it that much.
Well, just remember, Paul, he's got to make sure he's got the props on right too. So,
Hey. That happened one time.
But you keep doing turtle mode across the lawn.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me. It doesn't even fit in a box anymore. What the fudge?
You know, on the Inspire that I got, you can't put the props on backwards.
Oh,
It
you
won't
can't?
let you.
oh, Kim can find a way.
Oh.
Never tell Kim you can't do something.
Oh my God, Paul, you're killing me. Like, did you want to fit in a flipping box anymore? What the fudge? Bring the other battery down.
With battery.
Well, I have another battery for this
Well, don't put it in the box. We gotta put a battery in it.
flipping bloody thing. I can't fly line of sight anymore. It's like impossible.
Oh, yeah, okay, David. You're welcome, David. But we try our best
What's that?
giving information.
Information. You can get wrong information from some people. I won't mention their names. Make sure you're rotating in the right direction. What the fudge?
Let's get done because we gotta take the windows for the windows.
See, this is Roxy's drone.
This one Roxy likes.
It's a SEMA clone. I think they actually melted pop bottles and made the form for it because it's thick plastic. Another windmill. I lost that in the snow for a year. And I found it in the spring and it was encased in ice. And I defrosted it. I took it apart and cleaned it out. It had worms inside the flight controller. And I used a hair dryer on it and cleaned it, stuck batteries in, and it flew.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, the flipping things are tough as hell. Oh, that whirlybird thing's still flying?
Yep.
I'm surprised it didn't take off last night. I'll have to fix it so it rotates. Yeah, after this complex I developed from Paul, I'm afraid to FPV now. Or even fly my mat.
So your battery's strong enough, Paul, for it to fly?
Yep.
Yep.
But it sure is hard to control. I hate that not having GPS.
Yes, thank him too. Hey, Lynn, good morning. How you doing, Lynn?
Oh, is Lynn in there now this morning? All right. Hey, good morning, Lynn. There you go, Paul. It's flying really good. You got good control.
That's what happens when you fly something that's not altitude or GPS hauled.
Do you see that, Kim?
Yeah. You
Wow, Lynn, you slept in a lot.
Wow.
can-
Was Friday with all the dogs. Should be up earlier than that.
Little C-Max. I took this outside one time, Roger.
Yeah.
And it was a little bit windy, not much. That sucker took off across the schoolyard like you'd no tomorrow. But one thing's good though. Don't tell Kim the props were on right.
Well, Lynn, he's always in the hot seat in the mornings when he comes on.
It was a double whammy this morning for Kim.
Yeah.
What would we have? We couldn't pick on Kim.
Somebody in the chat told him what the problem was, but he didn't want to hear it. Right, Roger?
Yep.
Is he out flying now? Oh.
What's that, lunch?
No, I stopped before lunch.
I've been on a kick for the last couple of days for lunch. I went to the vegetable stand there. They had some big Spanish onions. So I had some couple peanut butter and Spanish onion sandwiches. Oh God, that was good.
I had to take the other chair out then because I got to put that window back in. Or Tim's gonna put the window back in, one of the two.
Somebody's going to have to put it in because Roger's
Salty evicted.
Roger's shoulder is killing him from when he got that injection.
Sometimes they make it worse than better, right?
Yeah. Waiting for the pharmacy to deliver my injections. I usually get them a day ahead of time, but lately they've been dragging their feet for deliveries. Phantom flight. Kim, how many different combinations can you do with 4 propellers?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Kim. Kim will know.
He's being awful quiet lately.
Oh, I'm sure he's still grumbling.
Oh, he's on the computer now. Yeah.
Kim just, he says, no, I'm not freaking grumbling.
Are you feeling okay, Kim? Or
No. No, I isn't. No.
so are you going to take the Holy Stone out again? Are you?
Oh,
Or
the bugger at the heck. This back in his box. I ain't playing with this damn thing. I didn't wonder why I'm thinning out the herd.
Lynn says hi.
Hi, Lynn. See, Lynn's sweet to me. She doesn't pick on me like some of you guys. Like Berman. I mean, whatever.
Well, all of your friends in the chat were just trying to help you.
Oh yeah, you were doing a great job, Paul.
Yep.
Yeah, but you could fly the all the FPVs. So how come you can't fly the Holy Stone?
I have no idea. It did not like me. Line of sight is I don't know. I just can't do line of sight anymore. I used to be pretty good at it. I mean, I learned off the line of sight. And I bought a Phantom.
Speaking of which, does your girl Val still have the Phantom?
Yeah, she still has it. She won't fly.
Well, she's not flying any of her drones, is she?
Well, she right now, Paul, she's doing 7 o'clock to like 10 o'clock at night. So I mean, it doesn't give her a lot of in her days off. She's got to catch up with her housework and house things and all this.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of beating the hell out of her, but she's trying to fly. But it's just, you know.
It's hard.
No, she's trying to get the time to do it. You can have that freaking Holy Stone, or both be. Looking thing, and this one here is another good one. This one here is awesome. This is similar to the one you got, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh
This
yeah.
is really a good one. This if you can't fly your GPS or something, this will fly in the yard, even in the wind.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty powerful, this little thing, man. Very responsive and fast. I'm not flying this anymore either. So it's gonna go bye-bye. Oh my God. So that's to hurt a little bit because we don't use them, and you may as well, if you don't fly it, you may as well get rid of it.
Got
Give
some
it a pump.
Tylenol there, extra strength there, Roger?
Pardon?
You got some extra strength Tylenol?
No, I got the regular ones.
Yeah.
That's why I'm eating a lot smarter. 'Cause I've been taking quite a few of those pills there. I don't want to burn my stomach out either.
Yeah, it's true.
That's the same flipping window?
Yeah, it's back. You're gonna repair. It's repaired.
Oh, what's that rubber shit?
I gotta check underneath that window how it goes on.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be ready to put up. You want to put it up?
Well, I'll do it after.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Kim. We want to watch you fumble
Yeah,
with it.
Kim, come on, Kim.
Man,
You can do it on live TV.
you guys are killing me.
Home renovation show here.
Yeah, we want to
Oh,
see. We want to see Kim in action.
I bet.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim.
Paul, you're an antagonizer. Did you figure out what that freaky looking red thing is?
He said it was for a drone holder or something. I don't know.
Drone holder. I mean,
I'll have to ask him again there.
FPV doesn't fit on it because it falls over.
I'll have to ask him
Maybe
again.
a Mavic Mini. I don't know.
Yeah, salty's in a barrel today. Yeah, Lynn.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Kim, we can see the window, but we don't see you in action.
No.
Right, Roger will let you get by just so you can go over there and he'll. It's really easy, Kim.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep. All you have to do is figure out what's up and down, and then it goes into the sliders sideways. You flip it up, then you snap the other two things in.
Yep.
Yeah, that I think they're on the top, aren't they, Roger? With the little springy things, so that you can
Yep.
put the window down toward you.
Yeah, it looked like you can see them there on the right side of that window.
Yeah.
The catches.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
really easy, Kim.
I hear you, Paul. Sort of. I'm trying to listen.
Well, we know that's not true, Kim.
No, the AC is not coming up today, Lynn. Roger, make sure Kim doesn't hurt himself.
Well, the weather will improve once these storms are done.
Because right now it's Lynn here. Right now we were doing 45 this morning here, Fahrenheit.
Because of all these tornadoes and all that crap is sucking all the cold air from the north.
Hey, hello, Val. Yeah, Kim needs a little bit of your attention. If you're in between jobs, call him. He needs your advice. Okay.
You
He
did
needs
not.
your counsel. Well, I can't tell you what the problem is, but just give him a call when you can. Okay. Bye.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Did you honestly call her?
oh, he had the phone to his ear, so I don't know.
Look at Blind Neil. He said even a blind man can do it.
Everybody, don't forget 5 p.m. tonight. We got those guys on Phantom Flight 101's channel at 5 p.m. tonight, guys. Then after that, you got Coast to Coast Drones at 8:30.
That's cruel. You didn't honestly call her.
Phantom Flight 101 says, "Hi, Kim."
Hi, Herman. See, Herman's my buddy. Like me. The rest
Guys, I think I'm gonna be closing this down. I'm gonna go have my lunch.
It's Val calling.
Yeah,
Paul joking around.
it's Val. No. She hung up because we didn't answer.
Oh, Kim's in trouble. He made her wait. Oh.
Planovero 7, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, everybody in the chat, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go have something for lunch.
Yep.
Don't forget to check out Phantom Flight 101 tonight on those guys at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good one, everybody.
Yep. We'll see you guys. Have a good one, eh?
We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Or tonight.
See you tonight on those guys. Yeah, Blanyo. Bye, everybody.
Bye. See ya.
Bye, Lynn.